Good morning, everybody. It is Monday. Good to see you guys. It's also Memorial Day here in the US. Happy Memorial Day. And boop. What's up, guys? Bike dies too fast. I thought I hit enter again. Wait, there's a bike? What bike? Oh, yeah. I'm at work. I'm hearing Credence like I'm going to war. Want my bed and sleep. Matt, or Loki, what are you doing? So there's an old cat food wrapper here, and Loki loves this shit. He goes nuts for this. No. But yeah, good morning. Good Monday morning to you all. Good morning, Volpera Main. Yeah, you saw that. That short is doing some numbers. I am very surprised at how good that's doing, or how well that's doing. Like, it's actually insane. Volpera is the trigger word. Yeah? Are you a Volpera main? Are you a Volpera? It's like, let go of me. Yeah, let me find that video real quick. I know most people won't care about this, but this is something I put up and I haven't uploaded anything in a really long time. And I kind of have a content strategy now to upload at least once a week. And this is doing the numbers for someone who doesn't upload regularly. It's already got over 5,000 views. Man's always in denial. Now he's come to acceptance. It's a bit of a hero's journey. It's almost like going through all the stages of grief. What's up, Papa Rise? Now you know the key to success. Furry character always gets the... Yeah, it's got to be a furry character, or it's got to be like a weeb character. It never fails. Morning, Rob. Let's get the day going and smash. Let me smash. All right, let's see if we have some people online to do some keys, or if they're sleeping in. Dude, I got a 15 Dark Flame. What the hell? All right, if you want to come help out, I'm posting my key in a 15 Dark Flame. We need tank, we need healer, we need 1 DPS. Come on down. We need 3 gamers. Let's see if we got some gamers here early on Memorial Day. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you're from chat. Yep, there's Pikachu. Hey, buddy. Loki, you want some screen time? Yeah? You want some screen time? Only day I can play with your schedule is Tuesdays. Tuesdays. Links it to your weekly hot take. Yeah, that's I thought about doing that this morning, but I only had like 30 minutes before I went live and I had to get some shit ready, so I didn't do it. But yeah, I need to have a command that updates it weekly for YouTube and TikTok. I'm not going to link it to Instagram, but I do upload it to Instagram too. Dang, Loki gets on camera then leaves. Fine then. All right, let's see. We got Hecus on tank. Let's roll for... I can heal too, but DK doesn't have that option. Hello, I never helped before, I swear. Shiny Pikachu, note. Oh, if you'd rather heal, go for it. Yeah. Did I misread that? Oh, I can heal. I read that as an option, not that you would rather heal. Yeah, if you would rather heal, go for it, because we don't have any healers signed up. Just decline me. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 DPS from chat. Let's roll 3, and we rolled a 3. What is this tweet? Oh yeah, I saw this. The Tyler one, temporary res and then death for the event in DreamHack. Yeah, that was actually huge. Dude, it's insane how much viewership WoW gets if they decide to stream that shit on a whim. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Is Hecus... Yep, on the paladin, ready to go. Do we have a mother load? No. I do need to still get a mother load in on my tank so I can get triple threats. Literally the only thing I'm missing from triple threat is tanking a mother load. But if we have any tanks that want to come play, we still have any tanks from chat signed up. Any tank mains? So funny, they even tried summoning. Yeah, I mean, it would be crazy if they rezzed him permanently. But yeah, I'm glad they did that. That was really cool. The temporary res and then like a event killing him off again. All right, we got our group. Let's do the first giveaway of the day. Oh, also, nobody said any. Should I wait for someone to say something? Let's see, Xantor, if it works today. $103. Look at that. Look at that. It does work. It's a Christmas miracle. $69. Nice. I guess Simplex got you out of jail. Xantor's out of BLP jail now, chat. You're free. All right. If you guys want to join us on our first key of the day, go ahead and sign up now. Oh, dude, I got a new mount, chat. I've been doing a couple visions. I'm just saying. I've done a few visions.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stop.
Go for the 5 mass today? Dude, I don't know how you did that. That's impressive. Do you think you're at a point where you could repeat it, or did you just get lucky with sanity pots? Yeah, I think Tyrus did a 5 mask run and actually completed it, like full cleared it. I probably could repeat it. Give me that mount. It's mine. Hi, Elrithir. Oh, getting the masks is the easy part. Like, doing a 5 mask run and full clearing it with all those difficulty modifiers. I got 4 pots that run, which isn't a crazy amount. Nah, it's really not. I did it a couple times, and I was like, there's no reason to stress about this, because it'll be pretty easy when we get the talents tomorrow. I've attempted 2 4 masks and have had my ass cheeks clapped as soon as I walk into the Mage District both times. Isn't Havoc DH still absurd in Visions? I have no idea. I mean, I would assume it's still pretty good because just the mobility you have is nuts. Because you can just constantly fell rush. Red is really good too. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not saying Red is not good at it, because Red is good at it. Yeah, Red is awesome. All right, let's get to it. First winner of the day. Let's bring in King Rex. Bring it in, man. Good morning. King dead. I like that. All right, let's start our day off with... I'll lower my Dark Flame to a 12. We'll just do that.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
15, 14, 13,
dragons, okay?
12.
Tell me another story.
12 Dark Flame coming up. Is Foking's mom the mother Foking? Yes, that is the lore.
It's time.
This week I should be able to do 8 mass carries. Just really depends on the scaling. Yeah, I want to see how much easier it is with the talents we're gonna get. Because yeah, we should have all the masks available to us tomorrow. And they're really not hard to get. And I should be able to get the rest of the mounts starting tomorrow. I'm assuming everyone can just port here, right? I did a 4 mass, my wife just sitting at the start. I haven't touched Visions or the game since Wednesday. Are you busy or just bored? Or maybe a little bit of both. I missed my gold income with 5 mask sales back in BFA. I did it a little bit. Dude, I want to show you guys just what I've been working on, like for all getting all the mounts and stuff. I'm fucking prepped, dude. I'm taking notes. I'm getting everything. You know when I'm pulling out the notepad plus, it's serious business, okay?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like doing it with notepad because 1, making your own notes makes you remember it easier, and 2, instead of like having to sift through a video, like it's just, you know, 1 or 2 sentences. For me, I just find that easier.
AoE. AoE.
God, first key Monday morning, I always feel so rusty because I'm like, wait, what do my buttons do again? What am I supposed to press?
AoE.
Need that first key warm up on Monday morning.
AoE.
I did watch I watched a video and I went over the Wowhead article about all the new things you can get. I'm probably gonna add additional notes for like every achievement and every toy, all that stuff.
AoE. AoE.
Oh shit.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight quick?
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate.
Here
Swap.
it comes.
Yeah, but hopping on Saturday and just spamming visions was a lot
Oh
of
my god.
relaxing fun.
Charge.
Even with just like a few masks on, like it was just a good time.
Card incoming.
For me, visions are still
Swap.
just as fun as they were back in BFA.
Assigning fixate. Fixated.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard.
Charge.
Go, Wick. Weaklings, help Waxbeard.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap.
Oh, we had so many procs there.
Charge.
Go, Wick. Oh my god, now.
I mean, you're doing
Card
5
incoming.
masks and timing it, so you must be doing it really fast.
Swap.
So you must have
Assigning
something
fixate.
going on with it. That's really good.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick! I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
The issue I ran into is that I'm trying to pull big, which I can do, but it requires like all my cooldowns. And sometimes I do have to spend my holy power on healing myself instead of damage, so it feels like I'm not doing it fast enough. Or maybe I should just do smaller pulls. I don't know. I didn't really do it too much. I just kind of wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, Reaper. I was using all 5. Yeah, there's 5 that we can use right now if you've got every mask that you can possibly get. And then you'll be able to get 3 more starting tomorrow. What do we need to do to get the greater head enchant? It's just not available yet. No one can get it. It's time gated content, Xantor.
Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
I'm not 100% sure, but I believe what's going to happen is, you know, whenever they decide to unlock it, it will just be a quest available from the NPC. We got our normal version of the head enchant. It'll just be like the same quest again.
Fake candles. Defensive.
Feed it. By the candle's light. Light.
I can't really see a noticeable difference in visions getting way easier for 8 masks, considering that we're
Defensive.
already at 60 out of 90% corruption.
Fake candles.
Yeah, you get a free res, and it'll put you back at like I think half the amount of sanity, half your max sanity.
By the candle's light.
I think it'll get much easier. Is the same head enchant still the best for all classes? For most of them, definitely. There's some situations where that's not necessarily true. Wowhead has a guide on it.
Fake candles.
Like, they have a breakdown of best corruption enchant per spec section. And then they do additional breakdowns, like what's best for single target, what's best for AoE. But yeah, Void Ritual is definitely the most popular one for sure.
Frontal.
Teach him a lesson.
Defensive. Defensive. Frontal.
Oh, we also get the
Frontal.
gift buff eventually, so that makes visions a non-issue.
Defensive.
What's the gift buff? Also, what Mac Dre said is true as well. They're not huge increases.
Defensive.
So it's definitely a situation where if you don't care about min-maxing, you can really just play whatever you want.
Frontal.
And you're not going to be at any real
Defensive.
disadvantage. Like, I was actually thinking about buying up a bunch of different head enchants, especially Twilight Devastation, just to have fun with it, you know?
Stack soon.
No take. Kanda. I mold you now.
I could see certain situations with some luck where Twilight Dev would be better than Void Ritual on some pulls. Like, if you pull, you know, a huge pack, like you're pulling
Stack
3 or
soon.
4 packs, and you get some lucky Twilight Dev procs, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mold you now.
Assuming it all still works the same way it did back in BFA, of course.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you castle.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Wax and ruin.
Stack soon. Clear statue.
You die. Wax and ruin.
It's not looking good, boys.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
We might need to reset this. Yeah, this is a reset angle.
Hit statue.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, there are a shitload of statues not clear.
Stack soon.
Hilarious doing Mott and seeing people getting one shot by their own infinite stars. Yeah.
This why I king, and you dead.
Dude, Max survived. What a Chad. Yeah, maybe I'll go buy Twilight Dev after this key just to play around with it.
Stack soon.
No take candle. I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
I remember doing the infinite stars thing on my DH, and
Stack soon.
yeah, I would die. It was worth it though.
I mold you now.
If you were the only one doing it, so your group had B-reses for you, it was nice. But yeah, you couldn't really have other people dying.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Interrupt.
Stack soon. Clear statue. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Just throwing in a little bit of off heals
Stack
there
soon.
to help catch us up.
I make you candle. But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
The darkness.
Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Okay, now we stop and kill. Dodge in the swirlies. Kick that. Hey, Bear Fan, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, shout out Bear Fan for holding it down over on YouTube pretty much like every single stream.
Quick, grab some. What's
Onto the minecart.
No escape.
So chat, what have you guys been doing in WoW lately? When you're not doing Mythic Plus, or for those of you in chat that don't even really do M Plus, what's your goal right now? What have you guys been working on? Because we're getting to that point in the patch where, you know, we're looking for things to do. Oh, dude, Max, I saw you on D4. I didn't think you were a D4 player. Visions in D4. It's funny, we have so many people in chat that play D4. I feel like it's slowly, very slowly, at least in this community, being a bit more accepted. I still need 3K, have 80% left on my seasonal PvP mount bar. Besides that, just relaxing, sorta. I haven't gone after a PvP mount in so long. Do they still have the system set up to where, like, once you get your vicious saddle, you can keep grinding and get another vicious saddle? I might do that.
Darkness descends.
Did you check out Fall of Avalon? Yeah, it actually looked pretty good.
Move. Ads. Defensive.
Yeah, isn't this season's PvP mount like a eel? Like an armored electric eel? That's actually kind of cool.
Ads.
Very outside the box.
Defensive. Move.
The vicious saddle mounts are some of my absolute favorite mounts they've ever put in the game.
Move.
Yeah, I feel that. I have most of the ones that came
Defensive.
before Shadowlands Season 3. Yeah, it's really good. All right, y'all, GG's. I need to stop comparing myself to people who played this class longer. I've only been playing it since last Monday. Yeah, you gotta give yourself a chance to learn it. Like, I know it's frustrating, but yeah, you gotta give yourself time to learn it. Yeah, I would say you're doing pretty well considering you're very new to it. You're doing pretty good, man. That's the thing. I'm not a big D4 player, but once in a while I play a season. I'm having fun. The season that's out right now is actually pretty good, in my opinion, for D4. Like, a lot of people, you know, talk bad about Diablo 4, and I mean, early on I think it was warranted, but if you compare D4 now to like Path of Exile 2 or Last Epoch, there's not a huge difference in my opinion. What's up, Gemini? Good to see you, man. You're at 198 Paragon right now, but I'm still missing the my myth chest. Dude, you're higher Paragon than I am. Oh yeah, I actually lost interest in PoE 2. I still play D4. Yeah. PoE 2 is pretty disappointing for me. All right, let's do another one, chat. We lock that one in, send the next one. All right, y'all, if you would like to join us for our next key, go ahead and sign up now. Let's see, what did I get out of that? 13 theater? I think I'm getting to the point where I don't mind, like, as long as the person has decent item level, don't mind running 12s and 13s. I kind of like the idea of going bigger, as long as we got the group for it. Did I hear 13? Dude, I did have a 15. I dropped it down to a 12 for that last one. Thank you again for the first 12 on this tune. Foking, you're welcome, man. I need like 28 points. Just haven't made myself do it. Yeah, I got on my Paladin, I've got Resil 13. Just casually playing it, so 12s and 13s are fine with me. Raving in the desert greater than keys? Never been to a desert rave before. I've barely been to a desert. I mean, if you want to do an easy 13, Dark Flame Cleft Tuesday morning could be fun. That's if we get it. You're only 3K away from 3K? I believe in you. You can do it. You have one? Yeah, but it'll be a different key on Tuesday. Because of reset. Unless you mean doing it before the reset, of course. Oh, if I came back, I could do it. You definitely could do it. Absolutely. Aigita, you want to come play? If I ever do keys again, it won't be on stream. What turned you off from keys? Off to get ready to slave away for the day. Lurk time. Appreciate the lurk, Reaper. I can offer my 13 motherload key as well if we got the group, you think? Yeah, we could do that. Too busy with deform buying a house. Yeah, you're very busy. So, Theater of Pain or Motherload? Honestly? Let me see. I'm gonna roll a 2. If we roll a 1, we'll do Motherload. 2, we do Theater of Pain. I rolled a 1, so we're doing Motherload. That's the one I need for triple threat, but I'm not gonna do it on a 13. I'll stay on my ret. I'm sure we'll get another one. It's no rush. Rob was trying to roll a 1. I didn't really care either way. What's up, Toenail? Are you guys fine with the wall jump skip? I am. Theater Pain would have been fun though too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Either one works for me. The who? What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the wall skip. He was asking us if we were okay with a wall skip. So there's a wall you jump over after the next pool that we're gonna do, so you can skip the that mechanized peacekeeper over there.
Activating.
Okay, this one I have issues with. I don't know how to do this one consistently. Left to right? Yeah, it's not working. Okay, never mind, it's working. But yeah, this one, yeah, I got that one easily. Let's wait for these guys to go back that way. Or maybe, can we split the seam? We can split the seam. Has that always been there? Yeah, they didn't really change anything.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Yeah, routes just sort of change over time. People find more efficient ways to do things. Boom.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Defensive.
Voltage increased.
Ooh, nice little proc.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the term lethal force. Authorized.
Hey,
Defensive.
Nasa, what's up, man?
Increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Shaved my head and beard, took a hot shower, feel great. You're a new man.
Defensive.
Increased.
The thought of shaving my head terrifies me.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Systems failing. Coin release. Malfunction.
Defensive.
Ooh. Yeah. That was a fun pull.
Defensive.
You know what makes me sad? I can't. Wait, you can't
Defensive.
or I can't say that Rob carried me to 3K anymore. Did you get 3K? Did you get it on your own?
survival wasn't necessary.
Nice, dude. That's, you know what? That's even better.
Defensive. Defensive.
Scared to shave your head? I was like you until one day I just YOLO'd it and shaved the long hair. Mother couldn't
Defensive.
believe it and did a double take when she saw me. So I've always had long hair, except for like a really short stint when I was a teenager for like literally a year. I had shorter hair. But yeah, maybe 2 years. But yeah, I've always had long hair, so that's just my normal.
Defensive.
Do a charity stream when World's Greatest Shave is happening. What is World's Greatest Shave? Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Last time I chopped all my hair, though, when I chopped like over a foot of hair off, we donated that. Yeah, pretty much every really big haircut I've gotten since I was like 17 or 18 years old, I've donated that. Makes you a better airbender. I mean, let's be real. If I was a bender, it would probably be earthbending.
You trespass in my domain! The
Swap.
blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Defensive.
The ground will consume you! Arise!
I haven't watched
Wow.
Your power!
any of the Avatar stuff in a really long time, though. Speaking of things I've watched, over the weekend, I finally caught up on Shield Hero. Tall people have heart issues. What's up with that? I don't have heart issues.
Defensive.
Not yet, anyway.
The ground will consume you! Arise! The
Swap.
blood of Azeroth flows through you!
I think it's the 7 feet basketball type. Oh, like the extremely tall.
defensive,
I see.
swap,
Just go for kill. I started season 3 of Shield Hero when it started to air, but kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I started watching season 3 and then stopped like halfway through it, and I finished it up this weekend. Season 3 overall just felt like a filler season for season 4. Season 4 seems like it's gonna be good though.
feet, feet,
Season 3 felt too rushed. Yeah, possibly. The whole season felt like it was building up to some fight, and then it just never happened. There's like, nah, we'll do it next time. Ooh, that hurt. Big pain. Hey, Prime, what's up, dude? How you been? How's it going?
feet, 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 feet,
Trying to squeeze in a 15, but I keep getting declined or group is failing.
Done right. Use mega explosives.
Yeah, I know Ellie's actually been playing a lot of keys, especially this weekend, dude. Ellie was up until like 6 a.m. on Saturday or Sunday doing keys.
Safety first.
I went to bed, woke up, she was still doing keys. I was like, what the hell?
I love the smell of propellants
Yeah,
in the morning.
she was streaming over the weekend too. Yeah, she has a lot more free time now. I used to do that.
Safety first! Safety first! Safety first!
What IO is she? I'm not sure.
Safety first! I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Hey, what's up, Dalgroth? This is a Volparen ret. It's pumping. It's pumping.
I love the smell of propellant in the
Dude,
morning.
that video I put out is doing crazy numbers for someone who hasn't uploaded in a really long time.
I should have gotten hazard pay.
I'm very happy with it. That video on YouTube alone has over 5,000 views.
Defensive.
Raider IO says 3189. Almost 32.
Fixated.
Video?
Defensive.
Yeah. I put out a YouTube short Friday night. It's on YouTube, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram Reels, it's everywhere. It's wherever you like to get your content.
Defensive.
But for me, YouTube is the most important one, and then TikTok, and then Instagram.
Fixated.
Ooh, that was almost really bad.
Defensive.
I almost stepped on a bomb. Rob and Lento are slacking.
Defensive.
I have honestly been thinking about making my IO go up. I know I don't get anything for it, but it might be entertaining.
Defensive.
Nah, not build a brick, just push with friends.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Here, I'll link it in
Defensive.
a sec. I should make a command for it.
Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
You'll know it when you see it.
Defensive.
But yeah, I'm really happy with
Defensive.
it. Finally have an editor that's I think does a great job. And we got a plan to put out content once a week for now. If it's successful, pretty much my plan, once it starts to make a little bit of money, is to reinvest all of that into my editor and put out more content. Like, I honestly don't even care if I don't see a dime from that YouTube channel. I just want to reinvest all of it into more content.
300 rounds per minute.
I like that plan. Yeah.
Some high caliber carnage.
Because at the end of the day, like, you don't really grow on Twitch anymore by streaming a gajillion hours. You grow off Twitch, funneling like YouTube and TikTok and all that to your Twitch channel. Let me tell you, I would rather go back to that. It was so easy back then.
Take some high caliber carnage.
It is so insanely difficult now.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
Ooh, hey, Awoo, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, man? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream.
You'll pay for that.
Aramil, what's up? Ooh.
You'll pay
Oh, did
for
we
that.
miss one? I think we missed one.
Crush. Yeah.
Got my 17 Resil on Druid.
You'll pay for
And
that.
played some Prez. Hell yeah.
Pulverize.
Not many people playing Preservation Evoker these days. I've been playing Mistweaver.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Oh yeah, Heckus is always hanging out. Heckus is an OG. The gamers.
300 rounds per minute.
Yeah, speaking of 17s though, we were just talking about a possibility of me trying to get some more IO because I kind of got 3K and then I stopped because that's where the rewards stopped. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would actually enjoy watching me push higher. I got Resil 17 if you want the jump. I mean, maybe? Solid, maybe. Just press W and don't die. I mean, that's the Ret Paladin way, right? That's pretty much what you do. Say the word can make a group tomorrow or next week. Possibly, maybe next week sometime. For Warrior, it's just hold W. No, Warrior just dies. My Warrior does anyway. You really should try. Yeah, it's honestly something I want to do for people in chat that seem really interested and wanted to watch me push a bit higher. Because I've done like weekly vault keys for so long that it might be a little tired. What's up, Chris? Good morning. That was my point. I mean, it's been a long time since I've actually done some keys on the Warrior. Did those Fury buffs go into effects? Or is that going tomorrow? Up a little earlier, getting ready for East Coast starting Wednesday. What's happening on the East Coast? Tomorrow, preservation buffs too? Yeah. I'm really interested to see how Fury Warrior performs, because that's always the class I want to play. But I haven't really vibed with Fury Warrior in War Within. I've liked Ret more. Going to Boston, visiting son in Connecticut, going to New York. Nice. Going on tour. Fury Warrior out of hibernation? I don't know, because I still... Here, let me lock in the giveaway and start the next one. But yeah, if you guys haven't given a Wu-Tank the follow, give him a follow. He's a great player. Great guy, great player. Says lots of insightful things. There's usually an interesting conversation going on there too. He's very good at playing the game well and reading chat. All right, guys, if you want to join us on the next one, sign up now. I have accepted that I am a yapper. I want to become better at yapping. I don't know how to just vamp. I can if like people in chat are talking, but you know, those downtimes where no one is talking, that's when I'm just like, I don't know what to say, dude. But you're a master at it. Just chatting keys. Yeah, I mean, I heard some advice a long time ago, and I think it was S-Fand that said this. But this was like back in, I want to say like 2018 or 2019. He said something to the effect of, streaming WoW is basically just chatting with gameplay in the background. And ever since that day, I've always focused more on chat and talking than I have my gameplay, which is one of the big reasons why I never push. And I've just been doing that day in and day out. I like to think it worked. Streamers that just play and don't talk create a snorefest. Yeah, you gotta do both, I think. Like, that's the gig. You gotta do both. I hang out with people first and play the game second. Yep. Although sometimes my voice box hurts. Dude. That's been happening to me more often. That's why you have to play a W key tune. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always tell people, like, they want me to play these more involved, nuanced classes, and I'm just like, I could do that, but I'm probably not going to talk as much because I got to focus on what I'm doing. Right now, that happens for me on the Mistweaver. I was doing some keys off stream this weekend to get some more practice in, because the better I get with it, the more I'll be able to, like, talk and play at the same time. Me and Prez are not stream compatible so much. Yeah, I feel that way about my Mistweaver. I gotta lock in when I'm playing that. Hey, what's up, Tabber Tank? But yeah, my voice box was killing me this weekend. Like, I needed that break. I don't know why, but like for the past week or so, every day when I wake up, my throat is killing me. I think I need to like take a small cup of water, something with me to bed, and drink it right before I go to sleep. All right, let's see. Let's bring in Mavis. Mavis, you're up next, man. Hot tea with honey fix you right up. Yeah, that's another thing. Maybe I should drink that in the morning, like first thing when I wake up. All right, I'm alert. Enjoy your stream. Have a good one, man. Appreciate the alert. Have you considered not being old? I mean, I'm 36. I'm not old. I'm gonna get my walking stick and beat you with it. Get off my lawn. But yeah, for those of you who were asking about the video I was talking about, if you want to give that a watch, give it a like, whatever, I would appreciate it. We're doing weekly uploads. That's the plan. Thank you, Max. It's on YouTube, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram. Wherever you like to watch your content, it's there. All right, hold on. Let me see this one. I love Dungeon Soup. All right, let me crank that. Just a typical encounter between a warrior and a death knight.
Reign of terror ends today, villain. I think not, hero.
It's this episode.
My blade will destroy you in a single strike. What? But my blade!
My blade!
My enchantments! See, the problem with blades like yours is they finish the job too quick. My blade will rend you to a fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes. Your reign of terror ends today, villain.
Oh, he didn't show what happened after that. That is Fury, yep. Villain. Rob used to walk 5 miles to school every day in waist deep snow uphill both ways. I did. This is true. But yeah, good morning, Pyrie. Where do we want to go? Let's see. Would we like to do a 13 theater or a 12 priory? Yeah, the gator-filled snow. You gotta watch out for those snow gators. What's up, Kylix? Where are we thinking? Ooh, 9 theater. You guys down for a 13 top? Let's do it. Heading over to theater. We'll have to hold W. We don't have the skip at the beginning. Which is especially funny when there is no snow in Florida and no uphill at all. Yeah, that's true. There's no hills.
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
I got very lost. Yeah, I went to another state. All right, the gang's all here. When you fall into one of the many sinkholes, I guess getting out is technically uphill. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sinkholes can be rough. Oh, hi. Oh, it shows you muted. What the? Yeah, hold on. Let me fix you real quick. Hold on, I gotta give Hecka some Discord permissions. Voice activity.
Hey.
All right, go nuts. What up?
All right, now time to talk about the communist agenda.
All right, go for it. Please don't. What's triple threat? It's an achievement where you can get free time 10s on every roll, and once you do that, you get the title triple threat. So basically, if you're decent with each roll, you can get a title.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can
Raging.
compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove
All I have to do is tank a motherload on my druid, and I'll get my final achievement, so I'll unlock triple
Raging.
threat.
I feel like it's kind of funny that you got the before you get the tanking one.
Right? Just
To be fair, I'm gonna get probably both of them before I get the tanking one even started.
never got the
Raging.
the motherload key since they added the achievement.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb that they know what your score is, so they know what you can't like retroactively give it.
Yeah.
Defensive. Feet.
Yeah, I saw Cisco's been able to get a few people to reinstall that game or install it for the first time. That crossover event seems to be really popular.
Feet.
Yeah, close to Crusade comp. You always have a decent shot of getting Crusade comp whenever you have a Holy Paladin, because that's the rarest one.
Defensive. Feet.
You'd argue that Prot Paladin is rarer than Holy?
Right now, probably. But I think it's a lot of reps that off-spec the prot get it.
Yeah.
People don't really off-spec the heal. They'd rather suffer through the long wait.
Defensive.
Is that all?
Yeah, so far healing seems extremely different. Tanking is not super different.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
But yeah, here's triple threat. The enterprising dungeon master. Basically, you get enterprising tank, damage dealer, and healer, and then you'll get the title triple threat. And each of those achievements is just timing a 10 or higher of every dungeon. The reason no one has it is because they added those achievements recently, and they didn't make it retroactive. So it's all about just like actually
Defensive.
getting those keys again.
Defensive.
Why didn't you laugh at my 3-inch joke, Rob? What's so funny about 3 inches?
You probably didn't see it.
Okay, that was good. I should have said that.
Defensive. Defensive.
For me or Rob? Yes.
Glory will be mine.
I wonder if Triple Threat will still be
Defensive.
available as the title next season. I hope so. I really like the idea of creating rewards like that for people to play more roles.
Defensive.
It will incentivize some, DPS players to try new things. Gotta do melee and range DPS. I mean, that's my
Defensive.
plan.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. He was saying it'd be cool if you had quadruple threat or something like that next season.
Defensive.
It's not necessary, but it'd be cool. What was that?
Incentivizing people to try the different roles, I think, is important.
Yeah.
Because there's so much that you learn that you can apply to your other roles from doing, you learn a lot from healing that
Yep.
you can use on your DPS of like, oh, well, maybe this is where I should in fact be using my cooldowns, because I noticed that when I'm healing, this is not where I can actually help at all. Or, I can't keep up without help, or I struggle, things like that. Whereas,
Yeah, I've
as a
learned.
DPS, you know where to pull. As
Yeah.
a tank, because you're like, oh well. Stupid dumb takes for so much damage.
One example of that is, as a healer, I learned that when the last boss in this dungeon summons his ads, so much damage goes out.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
And I did not know that before. You can be like, yo, you want to hang at the quad, dude? You want to hang at the quad? Devil boy, I'll see you at the quad.
I think part of the reason for you not necessarily knowing that too is because a lot of the healers you play with are good healers. A lot of them.
Yep.
So they're already aware of those, damage amps, and they're prepping for it.
Yeah, the dungeons are so different as healers too. Like when a new season starts, you pretty much just kind of have to fail to learn where all the damage is going to come from at first. As a damage dealer, it's just like, yeah, I just do damage and don't die. It's a painful process to learn as a healer.
Before the storm. Can you match my strength?
That took a while.
They were dueling.
I don't think either of them actually won. I think it just timed out.
Fall before the storm! Cower before my might! Fight for glory! Fall before the storm!
And melee and ranged healing? Oh man.
That's not too different. All that difference there is just positioning.
And probably more hard casting.
My blade knows no equal!
I think they've been fairly good about hard cast as much.
Can you
Yeah.
match my
I barely hard cast on my monk.
Yeah, like Mistweaver and HPAL have basically zero hard casting. Outside of like Monk has like Shell Runes, which is a hard cast, but
Show me what you can do!
I think Shaman still has a lot of hard casting that they can't.
No equal!
But like Disc Priest is all movable hard casting for the most part.
Cower before my might!
GG.
Oh, good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but there's still a long way.
Yeah, Elrith here. We're creating all sorts of different threats.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
One of the few good pulls in theater. Man down. So Chad, have you guys played any new classes or specs this season? With how alt-friendly they've made it? I
tried.
Oh, okay. Are we fighting? I think we're fighting.
No.
We fight. Monster Wolf TV. Appreciate the follow, man. Have a good one, dude. Did a little bit of off healing there.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. He got very, very close to death.
Yeah, that was a frontal. That's just fucking DK privilege right there.
Yeah, it is. So where is Tim this morning? Is he working?
No clue. I think he is working though. Yeah, because you watched on Sunday night. I was wrong. I was confused by a day. And I told him to wake up.
Working on Memorial Day.
And technically he worked last week.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pieces.
I think he was one of the people playing with Ellie over the weekend till like 6 a.m.
I joined the
Pieces.
I fucked it.
Nice.
Yeah. Fun fact, Grippy Hands in a 14 Cinder Brew on IPA is
Oh, yeah.
a little bit troll.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, chat.
And I hadn't done a single DK key until that key.
Yo, Cisco. Appreciate the big tier 3. Thank you, man.
More spare parts.
Tier 3, 62 months.
Open you up.
Question, I remember killing Hogger to get a mask in Stormwind, but I seem to not be able to spawn the wanted poster. Am I missing something? There's a wanted poster right before you go in the Mage Tower section, I believe. And clicking that should spawn Hogger.
Have you run into the fucking toy gnome motherfucker?
Yep. Do you know how to kill him?
It's fucking annoying. I mean, I've killed him. It's just fucking annoying.
Oh. Yeah, putting down a toy train distracts him so you can kill all of his helper bots really quick.
I just zug.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that, but it takes forever.
It does. It does indeed.
More spare parts! No escape!
You can CC the healer bot, or you can throw down a toy train, which distracts the main guy and just lets you kill everything really fast.
Yeah, I know he gets his power-ups from the toys.
Open you up! No need better!
I was trying to get
Another
the
trial down! Looks
the
like
bike
we might have
unlocked.
some real
And I was
contenders
just
here.
exploring because I couldn't get the fucking ghost to spawn. The ghost version of the bike.
Yeah.
Just kept dying too fast, I guess. Even me literally just turning around and not hitting it. And letting Sarah Dormy do it. Was too fast.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
You give the wrong person freedom.
We have multiple freedom.
Yeah, but now I'm slow. Because mine's not a passenger princess freedom.
Defensive.
It's funny how the DPS spec got the better utility there.
I mean, I could talent. It's just you should have to take so many healing things in the tree.
Yeah, I haven't played with the Holy Paladin yet that took that.
Defensive.
Well, I mean, we immediately already have two things on cleanse, and then the extra cleanse, or like the cleanse boost or whatever. It's a wasted thing to not take the talent that heals somebody after you cleanse.
Yep.
So like there's already a lost
Volley.
Dude, Cisco, you actually got a few people to start playing that game. I know Rosina is, and Tim, I think Tim downloaded it. I don't know if he's played it yet.
Defensive. Volley. Cursed. Defensive. Volley.
But yeah, I guess that's the power of crossover events, if you do them well. Hey, what's up, Solarin? How you doing?
Volley.
Check your DMs with me. I'm still waiting. One second, because I had another DM there too.
Cursed. Volley.
Ooh, another one. Drenched Panties. Thanks for the follow. Nailed it, dude.
You don't know what it
Volley.
Maybe it's just raining really hard.
It could be raining, yeah.
Or they fell in the river.
Maybe.
Actually, this is perfect for what Max was concerned about.
At least it's better than skibbity whatever.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Stack.
Yo, we got that AoE damage on lock though. Did you see all those ads just rip?
On behalf of the DK, I'm just gonna say that was all Paladins.
Yep. What is setup? That is blast. Setups for nerds.
There's less setup now for AoE burst than normally.
That's
Just
good.
Get you need at least one stack of your disease out, and then you just epidemic. Because blood beast doesn't do
Stack.
damage anymore.
I woke up and started setting up for stream. Ha, nerd. You got me. I did. I actually did. No. See, what we should have done was we should have gone with execution sentence. But I wanted to pad, so...
Stack.
You always want to pad.
Yep.
You're a rep paladin.
Yep. Padding fun. That is the way it goes.
Stack.
Does not end.
Ha, you died.
Incredible! Our challenge
Forget the reason why, though.
the trials and advance to the final round. Return to the
I almost fucked up
central
dying too.
chamber.
Funny
It's
enough.
time
I
to
saw you
begin
jump on the ledge and
the
actually
main
land it.
event.
Then you had to jump again.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you
Hey, what's up,
ready
Skull Drag?
for some
What is said
carnage?
padding?
A rising
Those ads
stars
that
now
spawn.
face the longest reigning champion
That's where I get my damage.
has ever known. Mordretha
You've been gearing so many characters lately, I don't know what the fuck I want to play in 11-2. I feel like you've been playing a new character almost every week.
4, 3,
You got that
2,
altaholic problem where you start something, you play it a little bit, then you move on to the next one.
I wasn't gonna say
Frontal.
we all do it.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3.
I have my hunter at 672, then 7 characters at 650. I mean, you're a hunter main then. I think the hunter is the main.
Frontal.
You shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3,
oblivion.
2,
Yeah.
1.
It's gonna be a little tight.
Reality turns its ire against you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
We got drums. When we hit 50, I'll drums
4,
it.
3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4,
We got it.
3,
Believe.
Frontal.
You shall be
We're
swept
paladins. We gotta have
to
faith.
oblivion.
Defensive.
Whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We gotta believe, brothers.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond
5,
your
4,
mortal
3,
ken.
2, 1.
So you have to kill Hogger 2 times to get the mask. So the way it works is Hogger drops a shard, and then in the Orgrimmar vision, there will be a rare that drops another shard. Then you get the mask. It's like a 2-part mask.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your
5,
mortal ken.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its
Pump every bit of
ire
damage you got.
against
We got
you.
15 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Frontal.
2,
Magic
No, no,
Only the strongest survive.
what the fuck just happened?
We pulled.
Oh no. No.
You cannot win.
Yep.
Reality turns its ire
We didn't believe.
against you.
Frontal.
Magic
4,
No,
reaches
we just got
beyond your
unlucky with
1.
things
directions.
must
Hey, Dahlias, what's up?
Yes! Muldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena!
The charges spawned right on top of the boss.
Yeah. I saw it happen though. I moved out of the way, and then I was laughing and got hit by a frontal because I kind of knew at that point it was over.
You just release right here.
We had that too. If no one died on that, it would have been just fine.
Yep. Unfortunate.
It's what it's. Not a big deal. GG's. Hey, yo, what's up, Living? Oh, that sucks. Ah, we'll get it next time. No worries. All right, let's hearth out of here and go again. Chat, we go again. Boop. I gotta go. Unfortunate work stuff to do. GG's friends. Max, thanks for tanking, man. Check WoW Discord. All right, there's a couple things I gotta check. I'll check WoW Discord. I will look at the DM that Solarn sent me. Yep, sounds about right. Vengeance DH with no rating. Aw, you're sweet. Blood DK, Guardian Druid, Brewmaster, over 3k rating. Hello? Human Resources? Excuse me? Alright, let's see. Solarin. Let's find yours next. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot to send those. Yeah, I can do that, Solarn. It'll be a bit later, but because I have to go through my phone. But yeah, I can send those over. All right, let me lock in that last one. Send the next one. All right, new giveaways open. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. We also need to find a tank. So while that giveaway is going out, I'm going to post our group in a 13 Priory. If you want to come tank, make sure you leave a note and sign up. And I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, or DPS. I could tank. All right, I'm back. Also, Tony Porker, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see here. Lust stuns interrupt high DPS. I think Dark Jimmy is Jimmy Wrestler. I can DPS if you want a bad hunter. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but when you guys sign up, make sure you put a note so I know you're from stream. Oh, let's see. So it's between Jimmy and Rosina. What's up, Moishi? So we're gonna roll 2, and we rolled a 1, so we're gonna bring in Dark Jimmy, and I'm gonna hop on my Guardian Druid. So we'll promote Heckus. I'll drop group, and we switch over. No note? Yeah, Madge. Time for some Rob Furry keys. Are you trying to get some 13s and 14s for your tune? I mean, right now I'm just doing some viewer keys, but if we get 13s, we'll do 13s. It seems like a lot of people want to go past the usual 12s now, so I'm probably going to do that. All right. Except with my healer. My healer is not ready for that sort of thing. All right, let's bring in Judge. Hey, Judge, you want to come play? The scaling between key levels is pretty smooth. Not surprised people want to push more. Yeah, true. Pi Cansado. Thank you for the follow, man. A lot of follows today. Appreciate it, guys. Just woke up and needing a good idea for a drink. What cup should I use today? Well, you should check out my shaker and use that. That's what you should do. You can even get a sweet 10% discount on it. What? That sounds amazing. It is amazing. It'll make your drink taste 10% better. All right. Let's see what keys we got. Still no Mechagon. Or not Mechagon, Workshop. Not Workshop. Fuck. Motherload. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right, he's got a 12 Dark Flame. Time for another coffee? Maybe. Whew. You guys want to try a 13 Floodgate? I didn't hear anyone say no. So we're doing a Floodgate.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why?
Not actually. That's just fucking Swamp Face is such a piece of shit fight to heal.
Oh, yeah. I'll need a diaper if running a 13. We can do something lower. I don't care. What do you have? You have a 12 Dark Flame. You want to do your 12 Dark Flame instead?
I already ported.
Well, we can summon.
No, it's fine. I need Floodgate. I need score for Floodgate, so it's fine. I gotta do it at some point.
Judge says whatever is easy, so I'm going to call an audible here and use his 12 Dark Flame, and we'll summon you. Final answer. What's up, Deathrack?
It's time. Go take Candle.
So, work was much faster than anticipated. He's already done.
I'm already inside if you're trying to summon me.
I'm summoning Judge. I saw you fly by.
Okay, good.
Dude, you're the best. Just waking up, seeing what the world is doing. The world right now is playing World of Warcraft. Hey, Cheesemo. I'm waiting for Rob. Oh, were you AFK when I said something about that? Because I said, yeah, I need to send you those pictures. I probably can't do it right now. I'll have to go through my phone and find them. But yeah, I need to send those to you. But yeah, I'll go through my phone later and find some good ones. Lies, you're on HSR? Yeah, but you'll be on World of Warcraft at some point. All right. Yo, we good? Want me to swap to Mage or Hunter for Lust? Only if you want. Because someone should probably have drums, yeah?
I do not.
Would you like some? They're swapping over anyway.
They're swap. Perfect.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna buy some drums on this guy. Are you doing 13s on your druid? I wouldn't mind doing a 13, but this is gonna be a 12. I'll just buy 10. Oh, sick. I got some Valor Stones in my mail. Have I attempted a 5 mask run? Yeah, I've done it a couple times. I came up short, but I've only, like I said, done it like literally 2 times.
I have many, many wares. Many deals for a friend.
Have you done it?
Like you.
You basically have to pull the whole zone and hope you can kill them before they kill you. Jimmy, it says you're already in a group. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. No one else is out here. Outside of bragging rights, there's no reason to even do 5 mask. I mean, yeah. The personal challenge of it, right? Kind of like, you know, keys past 3K. It's just for, you know, self-improvement, bragging rights. I mean, technically, you could say it's better mementos, because you get more mementos the harder it is, right? You unlock heroic warbound gear. That's also true. You're sitting on 50K. Did you buy the mount yet? The purple
5,
dragon?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Follow me in. I'm gonna try that pull that Max did.
AoE. AoE.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
AoE. AoE.
Next reset's gonna be easier to do more mass than 5 than it currently is. Yeah, that's why I was waiting. Most talents are gonna make it significantly easier, I think, and then the week after that even more so.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
100% easier. Mask of the Long Night is such a hard mask. Yeah, that's the big problem. Like, 4 mask isn't even that bad. It's specifically the Long Night.
AoE.
That's the tough one. I don't understand the vision, so I go in, start smacking enemies the other day, and I killed all the bosses. I mean, if you killed all the bosses, then you did it.
Fight, Whitebeard! Fight with
Card incoming.
stupid!
Assigning fixate.
You did a 15 Mechagon? Nice.
Swap.
Watch out!
dodge my cut!
I don't know if I'll do 16s.
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Do you think it would be fun to do 16s?
Card
If you
incoming.
think it's fun, you should do it.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
More my cut! Now!
Charge.
Go, Wick!
I actually like the idea of that, Rosina. A lot of people enjoyed when I kind of just took a few hours to get sassy that 3K
Assigning fixate.
the other day.
Card incoming.
So I might start doing that.
Swap.
Like find people who are close to 3K and try to get some good players on and just get them 3K.
Charge.
Go, Wick! No dodge my cut!
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
Did I craft a ring and replace Circlet on Paladin? No, I got a Jaster Diamond and replaced that
It's been here forever. Didn't
with my
trust
Dinar.
nobody. So mean.
Crafted ring is really good though.
Faster, faster.
Like I should honestly use a crafted ring for my non-Jaster ring. When are you going to put a Jaster Diamond on my hand? You have to earn it. Gets on his knees. You hate that Myth Gear is only available in Vault or Mythic Raid now. I think they should have given M Plus a token that they can use to buy Myth Gear.
Buy trinkets.
You, yeah, you can buy Mythic Myth quality dungeon trinkets with your Dinar.
Fire bad. Not wax.
Yeah, if you've done 12s. Of course. You can't just get it out of nowhere.
I want all my free loot out of nowhere.
I do.
I want it to extend. I don't want to be able to just walk in on somebody random and get this pieces right away.
Yeah. I like what they're trying to do. It's what I suggested in Dragonflight, where once you get later on into the season and like gear doesn't matter that much anymore, I don't mind opening the floodgates then.
I think with where we are right now is easy.
Fate candles.
I do too.
I do think
Defensive.
kind of I do think it would be nice if rather than saying, oh, you need, Mythic Raid to get the Mythic Raid items, the Mythic bosses killed, if you have, tie that to a higher score, right? Like if you hit 3100 or 3200 or whatever, that with that rating you can buy Mythic Raid gear for the people who don't Mythic Raid.
Oh, I would get that ASAP.
Yeah.
That's all the incentive I need.
Yeah, but people would do it, and but the thing is the people at that score are the people that could make the argument of saying, I need this Mythic trinket in order to do higher content. Right? The people that aren't 3K yet, they don't need Mythic trinkets to get 3K.
Bait candles.
Devil Boy, yeah, there is a belt coming, but we're not sure if it's gonna be something that you need to have or not. They're still doing tuning to it.
I would just the defensive.
Does Mr. Sharp run Pacemaker? Mid-combat inspection. Yep, there's a Pacemaker.
Most used trinkets is house and energy drink.
Defensive.
A champion energy
Bait
drink
candles.
is probably going to still be better than a heroic Pacemaker. So I assume that it's the same equivalation for a heroic energy drink versus mythic Pacemaker.
By the candle's light.
So, Devil Boy, there's going to be a belt, and you'll be able to pick one of, like, 10 effects to put on it. We don't know if it's going to be better than, you know, stuff we can get already. Because I believe it lacks secondaries. So that's always like, it always depends on how good the effect is. So we just have to wait and see. And you'll have to get it from Delves. Because they're introducing a new bit of content in the next patch called Overcharge Delves. And the belt goes along with that content.
This is it.
Targeted.
Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Frontal. Defensive.
What level is everyone's brand? What level is my brand? 60. I don't really delve too much.
Defensive.
No, I don't do the skip. I just hold W in here.
Targeted. Frontal.
We're not hurting for time either.
Defensive.
This dungeon's pretty damn free.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of my new short form content, there's my editor, Lily. Say hi. She did an amazing job. And there's one I haven't even released yet, and it's also really good.
Targeted.
I don't like delves. You won't have to do too many.
Targeted. Frontal.
Responsible for Volpera Rob.
Yep. They cracked the code.
Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Stack soon.
I'm super hyped to see how future videos do. Yeah, especially because the first one we did is performing so well.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Paladin, thank you for the 33 months Prime.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Like, we're getting over 5,000 views on our
Stack
very
soon.
first one. Next one should be even better.
Wax and ruin.
Hit statue.
You can't AMS.
Stack soon.
I
I think
mold
that's what
you
you did last
now.
time too.
Oh yeah, anything like AMS or bubble,
Hit statue.
unfortunately.
Depending on two of them and then they went away.
What the?
Stack soon.
That statue didn't go away. Were there like two stacked on top of each other or something? What the hell?
There might have
I
been.
mold you now. But the king.
Ballsy. Think you can release.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Let's see, where are we going? Oh, they went that way. Oh, it took my torch away. I was in front of it too.
Probably that like pixel.
Yeah.
Of where it actually is. So ahead a little bit so you're not on top of all these corpses.
Oh wow, like wherever I go.
Yeah.
That was a little spooky.
I was gonna let you deal with it and run and grab the rest of this, but then you were.
Getting owned.
Well, yeah, it's you had stacks and then just run that to the thingy probably. The way the car keeps moving.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I was expecting in terms of views, but I don't think I expected it to outpace your highest viewed short. Yeah, I didn't either. I thought we were gonna like build slowly, but we're off to a great start.
Sometimes you're funny.
Sometimes. So insta hit. Yeah, just do Volpera and then it's a win.
You gonna just push straight to the boss?
If I have Incarn, yeah.
Because we only need like one, so we can just hug left.
Oh, my head.
Can I do that? Oh, it's gonna give me 2. Whatever.
Yeah, it'll still give you 2.
Whatever.
Darkness descends.
Ads. Defensive.
It is kind of weird that Volpera can't be druids. I feel like that would be a perfect fit. I'm sure there's like some lore reason why they can't be, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. What would their tank form be? A squirrel? Why not? Dude, what if it was a porcupine? That's kind of...
Ads.
That kind of works.
Defensive.
I don't think they want a rat to be able to change into a cat. Dude, what if it had like a rat-cat hybrid cat form? Because you gotta remember, it doesn't necessarily have to be the specific animal. Because, I mean, Zandalari turn into turtles. For bear form. So, I mean, you can think a little outside the box. Dude, their travel form could absolutely be a llama. Yep.
Defensive.
Trolls are raptors.
And Coltirans are whatever Coltirans are.
Ads.
Whatever that shit is. I honestly have no idea what they are.
Better to light candle than curse darkness.
That'd be funny if their tank form was just a jacked Volpera. Just like, oh, going into bear form, aka I just go to the gym.
But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
I feel like if Druid ever allowed Volpera to really play that class, then I would have to race change just to play with the new forms for a little bit. Yeah, Judge. It was a fun key. Also, Sharp had to step out. So we're gonna have to find another DPS. So I'm going to be posting my key in a 13 Floodgate. If you want to come DPS, if you want to come help out in DPS, sign up here. Make sure you leave a note so that I know you're from chat. Otherwise, I'll probably look you over. Death Rack right off the bat. I would, but I'm going to help my friend with stuff. Good luck with the stuff and the things. Bear form for Volpera would be Squanchy from Rick and Morty when he goes crazy. Alright, it's been forever since I've seen Rick and Morty. What does this look like? Okay, this guy. I hate when people use jargon and technical terms. Wait. Isn't that just everything? Oh. The things and the stuff. Holy shit, he's from chat. All right, so we got 2 DPS, we got a rogue, and we got a shaman. Rolled a 1. I'm taking a rogue. Oh my god. Let it be known, I'm taking a rogue. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Oh man, rogue and mage. Oh god. Wait, wasn't Icy Mike the winner of the previous? No, that was Jimmy. He switched. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's start that next giveaway.
So Rob, I know that you just filled,
Uh-huh.
but I'm fucking hungry.
That's fine. Go eat. I can find hopefully find a healer.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Or tank, and then you heal on Rob Chi.
Yeah, air quotes heal. All right. Let's see. We need to find a healer too. I'm gonna post the key again in 13 Floodgate. If you want to come help out as a healer, make sure you leave a note when you sign up so I know you're from chat. And let me put the timer up for the giveaway. On that note, I'm a lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Rosina. The first person that signs up is Hawk Tua. If I win, I might bring my mage. I didn't know you played a mage. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Dutchy? So we got pro healing. I want your editor. On this note, I'm going back to sleep. 11 a.m. is still too early for me, and I'm half asleep still. All right, let's bring in Judoku. But yeah, Lily, get with if you want. You and Cheesemo should link up. Cheesemo, if you're around and that heal spot opens up again, I'm just gonna bring you in because I know you've been trying to get in. Cheesemo, #1 healer, rated NA. Sheesh. That's big rating. All right, up next, let's bring in Nos24. That's a little exaggerated. Nah, doesn't sound exaggerated to me. Feels completely true. That's the permed seal of approval or whatever. Ooh, Bill Murray empty-handed. Yup. Dang it, pass? That's fine. My boss is giving the okay. Nah, I'm trying to get you more work. I'm very happy with what you've given me so far. Last Boss Theater. Yeah, do your thing. We can wait a few minutes. We can wait a few minutes, no worries. Pass it to me instead. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Sounds good.
Moss wolves
What
play
kind
a
of steak?
vital role in the upkeep of Dornegal. Water them.
You grilling
and
your
help
steak, or are you pan frying it? Pan sear. Reroll, I think. All right. Dude, you guys see the tweet I put out on Sunday with the breakfast that I made? Look at that shit. We got toast, we got sausage, we got bacon, we got eggs with black pepper and basil. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, breakfast at 1 p.m. Best kind of breakfast. While I wasn't hungry. I just don't use Twitter anymore. That's fair. If you don't use Twitter anymore, what do you use? Just Instagram? Because I know you're on Instagram. We actually are re-rolling it, though. He said X. Jesus Christ. Gemini 27. Dude, Toenail, I had an ICQ account back in the early days for Ultima Online. That's where trading was done. ICQ. Is Gemini here? Gemini 27. Last call, Gemini 27 before we re-roll. We're doing all the re-rolls. All right, re-rolling it. Ayako. Do we have an Ayako in the chat? Hardest giveaway ever, right? I do declare that once it's been re-rolled twice, it's more plausible that people just go AFK. Oh, that is actually what happens. Yeah. How late you streaming today? Right now the plan is to at least stream 6 hours. 12-hour stream or else. Or else what? Sure, can I bring a low-level alt? You can. 3 re-rolls and the stream ends. Extendo streamo cuz. I gotta grill some burgers and dogs around 2, but I will be back after if you are still streaming. Okay. Everyone who knows what that is referencing just laughed, by the way. Because you can hear it in Tyrese's voice. Yeah, he's got the switch in his hand. The big fucking button. All right, let's see here. Okay. Fresh tune. 641. Fresh tune. American Muscle. What's up, Sub Freeze? Good to see you. Let's see. Do we want to do... Since we got a fresh tune in here, we'll just send a 10. I'll drop my floodgate to a 10.
Found any good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to repair your gear. Try not to...
We do an easy peasy 10 floodgate. What is this?
Man, this car...
I'm just gonna play the one part because if I play the whole clip, YouTube will get mad at me. Nice pause. Look at that.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Oh, he's swapping a hunter. Okay. Dude, I should have that. Dude, new yoink sound. Oh, man. Dude, what a good movie. I don't care what anyone says. When you finally realize you've been him the whole time. Oh, shit. You're gonna get got. God damn. Lily, thank you. Look at that feral druid go. Cheetahs are insanely fast. Not as fast as these hands, though. That's right. I haven't seen Peepo Box in forever. Oh, I'm happy someone brought it back. Yeah, the boom too.
Five.
We used to use the Peepo boom anytime someone gifted like 5 or more subs at once because it was a sub bomb. So we had Peepo boom.
Feet. Frontal.
Delve Belt is tomorrow, right? No, Delve Belt is the 0.7 patch. So whenever they announce the 0.7 patch, that's when you can expect the Delver belt.
Frontal.
We're not in the 0.7 patch? Nah, we're still in 0.5. I can't keep up anymore. That's what I'm here for. I'll do that for you. Yeah, there's some class balancing tomorrow. Nothing crazy. We are still in 0.5.
Overcome this trial.
You want to hear how crazy tomorrow's patch is going to be? Fury Warrior is getting some buffs tomorrow. That's how crazy it is. Hey, it's Darth Taco. That one shaman. Thank you for the tier 1 73 months, man. What's up, True Granted? Good to see you.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't make that. I don't know who made that.
And yet, the void still grows.
Davey Carl, thank you for the 21 months prime. Dropping primers, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's gotten a few people so far. That surprised me. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids! Filthy! Time to tangle! Make Mama proud! Filthy!
Defensive.
Does it! Mama's mad!
Ads.
Resist. Yes.
Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids! Filthy! Time to make Mama proud!
Thank you.
Get 'em, disgraceful! Time to tangle!
Defensive.
Does it! Mama's mad!
One of my friends on my Minecraft server set up a command block under where our other friend was planning on building, and anything he broke a block around it would teleport him one block in a random direction.
Win my favor.
Time to tangle! Make Mama proud!
Oh my god.
Filthy! Get 'em, kids! Time to tangle!
Yeah, that'd make me lose my mind.
Defensive.
Does it! Mama's mad! I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive.
Hey, Hokkaido, how you doing, man?
Overcome this
Good to see you.
trial. Win my favor.
Just working, and by working I mean sitting here doing nothing and getting paid for it. It's the best kind of work. That's my favorite kind. Oh yeah, whenever the add on Azeroth gets empowered, I love hitting crit Hammer of Lights on my Ret Paladin on the empowered ad for the insane number. Feels good, man.
Resist. Yes, resist.
Defensive.
And yet, the void still grows.
You need one more key for Resilient 12? Well, if you win and... well, can you even play at work? I was going to try and get it for you, but I don't know if we can get it for you. Let's kill this scaffolding and I'll pull it into the next one. NSG, hey, how you doing? Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great. If you haven't heard, NSG, I now have an editor and I'm doing weekly uploads to YouTube. If you would like to see my first one, here, let me get you the link. I think you will like this. You should take a look at that. I think you'll enjoy that one.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
Oh yeah, okay, you saw it on Instagram. Yeah, I'm kind of putting it everywhere.
Feet.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Frontal.
And yet, the void still
Frontal.
grows.
Being a real content creator with weekly uploads. About time.
Feet. Feet.
Slept in and now you feel even more tired. I did that Saturday. Woke up Sunday morning after like 10 hours of sleep and I was like, I'm fried.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss!
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Targeted.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Do the people want to see DJ and Rob come back? I feel like I'm like Goku. I've only been fighting in one of my lower power levels for a long time now. I haven't gone Super Saiyan in ages.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss!
It's all Bron's fault.
Can we kill him in time? Yeah.
Like you said.
Prioritize what's important. Yeah, I haven't done a 5 a.m. Destiny 2 raid in a really long time. Those were the days.
Feet. Feet.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I remember being here at like 3 a.m. and someone scaring the heck out of me walking by my window. I vaguely remember that story. Perm, I did not know that. All right, we go left, by the way. Left, gang. Yeah, Gigs, I hope the Fury changes are good.
Frontal. Dodge.
Resist.
Frontal.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Dodge.
Oh yeah, Sin City was a good movie.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
Too Fast, Too Furious. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows that. Best movie in the whole franchise.
Overcome this
Dodge.
trial. Win my favor.
Frontal.
Better than Tokyo Drift? Dude, we don't talk about Tokyo Drift.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void
Feet.
still grows.
Frontal.
Oh. Fuck it. I guess we will pull it all. I guess maybe I shouldn't have gone for that other guy. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Resist. Yeah.
Drifting is dumb. It probably is kind of dumb, but it's a lot of fun too. Dude, that was the funniest part about it for me. The Tokyo Drift movie, the main character was from Alabama. Totally did not jive with anyone in that movie, and I thought it was great. You met him? I mean, overall, he seems like a good dude.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yeah, that guy was in Legion. He was he in Friday Night Lights? He was in some football movie. Yeah, that was a good movie too. Who was he in Legion? He was the main character.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Defensive.
Oh no, not the TV show, the movie.
Power, power, power!
Knock back.
And die!
Resist. Yes.
Gigaza!
Orbs.
Dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back.
And die! Gigaza!
Defensive.
Power, power, power!
Oh, dude, I used to watch NCIS so much because when I was living at home, that's what my parents would watch. Like back in high school, early college, every night, man, NCIS was on.
Knock back.
And die! Gigaza!
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Knock back.
And die! Gigaza!
Defensive.
Power, power, power!
Knock back.
And die!
You won't be
Let's
so
go.
lucky next time.
Good, two chested it. I put it right back at a 12. Good, good, good. All right, guys. I am gonna start you up with another key giveaway. If you guys want to join me, go ahead and sign up now. Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more advanced. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Boop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Because we're going to be bringing in Davy Carl. I see you're getting triple threat title. Did I miss your healing phase? Yeah. Well, the phase isn't over. I still play it. Like, there's my monk, Robchi. 666 item level. He's spooky. But yeah, full vault. Would like to see you heal sometime. I think I'm okay at it. There's so much more for me to learn. Check the short I posted. Oh god. Dating apps.
This is Reese. We matched on Hinge.
I'm so excited to be in a committed relationship so I can finally delete this app.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Hopefully this works out. Matt, this is Chloe. We matched on Bumble.
I messaged Justice first saying I was open to a long-term relationship, but also a short one.
Oh, okay, another one. Hopefully this works out. Yo, Matt, this is Kaylee. We matched on Tinder.
I'm just here to bang.
3 girls in 3 days. That's a lot. Matt, this is Tia. We matched on Raya.
I matched with DiCaprio and Tobey Maguire last week.
Justice, how many dating apps are you on? Matt, this is Ariana. We matched on Christian.
I love a man of God.
Justice, you're on way too many dating apps. Hey, yo, Matt, this is Nastasia. We met on blackpeoplemeet.com.
I love a light-skinned man.
You're not black. Why are you even on that app? Matt, this is Isaiah. We matched on Grindr. We're heading to his hideout tonight if you want to come. Oh my god. Justice, you need to get off these apps! Yo, Matt, I'm off the dating apps. I think I'm gonna be single for a while. Finally! How are you even talking to all these people at the same time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's what you get for being a boy. Matt, this...
Oh my god. Triple threat, only 10s? Oh, it's 10 or higher. It doesn't have to be 10s. It's not retroactive either. Yep, gotcha. Can you go ret? These nuts aren't retroactive either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make it not retroactive, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can go ret and do scuff DPS. Sounds good. Oh, you're insane. Let's see. Is there anything you guys need? Plenty there. Nothing there. All right, we're gonna do my 12 dark flame. Let's go. But yeah, I like that Blizzard made the title for it. I see a Theater of Pain there.
It's time. Go take Candle.
Yeah, we had Workshop, Floodgate, Cinderbrew, Dark Flame, and a Theater. Hey, what's up, Frey? Wait a sec, did Davey Carl sub and then he won the next giveaway? That's not rigged at all. Totally normal, not rigged, everything's fine. Move along, nothing to see, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, of course, it is just a joke. Dude, the game just knows. First time I step onto the recalibrator, I get human. It just knows, guys. And then the second time, I'm a bald mechanome. Short and bald. All right, we're gonna go all the way into the next room, so just follow me. Yeah, it's good to see NSG here. It's been a while. Whenever you're ready. No rush.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. AoE.
You guys could do me a favor and interrupt that wick lighter. Actually, I'll do it. I just sneezed like 5 times in a row. Oof. I never have sneezing fits, but sometimes I'll have like one really large sneeze. Like one of those massive sneezes where the neighbor can probably hear it. That's a fart? No, no, no.
AoE.
MJ Black, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Right? That's what I was told.
AoE.
Although that's not 100% true. Ellie has definitely had some like hurricane sneezes. Just the biggest sneeze and you're like, are you okay? Did you die?
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
I'm just starting WoW again and hit level 80. How do I get crafted gear? Do you remember how to do it in like you did in Dragonflight?
AoE.
It's basically the same concept. There's a crafting order person in Dornegal. I believe you can find it just by asking a guard. It's not too far away from the auction house. And then just, you know, make your order. Probably have to find a crafter to do it for you in trade chat.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate.
You also gotta
Swap.
get like the enchanted crests. You gotta get the spark. But yeah, it's fundamentally the same way as in Dragonflight.
Charge.
I would probably look into, you know, class guides or something on
Card incoming.
what you want to make, or you can check Raider.io to see what
Swap.
top players are using,
Assigning fixate.
or Murloc. But yeah, it's all the same.
No dodge my card.
Charge.
Oh man, Chernobog, we gotta get you a W, man.
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Swap. Charge.
No dodge my card.
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings. Stupid wick. I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
There's always shit on the ground. We got fire, we got small swirlies. Who's gonna try and cast? There we go. But yeah, MJ, I'm glad you're starting WoW up again. I think WoW's in a really good spot. Like if you've played retail in like the last like 5+ years,
Fade candles.
I think retail's in
Defensive.
one of the best spots it's been in a very long time. Uh-oh.
And fade by the candle's light.
I think I just have to eat that. I can't leave melee. Your game froze? Okay. Let me know when it's working again and I'll hit you with a res. Yeah, did you get a Jar Jar Binks mog? Frey?
By the candle's light.
You played last expansion? Okay. Yeah, if you generally like modern retail, then
Defensive.
this one should be good for you.
Fade candles.
In my opinion.
By the candle's light. By the candle's light.
Defensive. Fade candles.
By the candle's light.
Hey, what's up, Kuji?
My fire fed.
Hey, no worries, man.
Flame is extinguished.
Dude, I know exactly what you mean. When I'm switching between different roles, I need like a single key to kind of readjust. Nah, we're just gonna kill. I've never even skipped that. Like, I've taken them to the other end of the room to LOS them to kill them a bit easier, but I've never straight up skipped them that I can remember. Do you just mind soothe everything and hug the wall?
Targeted.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach
Defensive.
What's this? Oh, yeah, we gotta get you an orange weapon, but yeah.
Defensive.
Dude, Balin's Skull might be the first like force sensitive character they've
Targeted.
introduced into modern Star Wars that's actually been really good.
Targeted. Frontal. Defensive.
Like, I know Disney gets a lot of shit for the direction they've taken Star Wars, but Bale & Skull is actually really cool.
Defensive.
Gotta give him credit where credit's due.
Targeted.
I like Bale & Skull because he's
Targeted.
not like evil, like typical evil Sith guy. He's more like a Thanos. Like, he's doing bad things, but he has... It's not like evil for the sake of being evil. There's genuine reasons
Stack soon.
why he's doing the things he's doing.
No take candle. I mold you now.
Good villain.
Hit statue. Stack
Malgus would be
soon.
really cool. They need to do more Old Republic stuff.
Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
That actually, okay, we're a bit spread out, but we can recover from this. It's gonna get the one. Oh, nice.
Stack soon.
All right, good recovery. We still have one kind of out far away.
Hit statue.
I'm gonna take care of it. And then the rest should be kind of close for the
Stack
rest of you
soon.
guys to take care of. Easy peasy. All right.
Wax and ruin.
Stack soon.
I just don't trust Disney anymore to do it right. They have had like a handful of hits and the rest are awful when it comes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think overall they're doing a good job, but that is one thing they did well.
Stack soon.
I always get excited when new characters come out that are actually good. Same goes for a while too. I just think it's important that media that gets constantly criticized, especially entertainment media,
Stack soon.
things like Star Wars, things like WoW, whenever there's W's, I like to point them out.
I make you candle.
Stack soon.
I make you candle. But I, the king.
Yeah, the Acolyte was
No more Candle King. We can
not
be
my
free.
favorite.
But first, the darkness. Darkness. Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cock to escape.
Let's see, where are we going? Oh, all right. Horror wants to stay there. Yeah, that's true too. I remember back when the prequels were coming out and everyone hated those. Now people look back on them fondly. So you're kind of right. That's how it always is, especially with Star Wars. Episode 9 was so bad that I had to just ignore the franchise from there on out. I don't know what they were trying to do with that movie.
Quick, grab some wood for me.
No escape.
I'm really coping hard that the Warhammer series is going to be extremely good.
Get over here!
Nice. That was cool. That was cool as shit.
Oh, my head.
Into boss.
Darkness descends.
Ads.
Shadows gather.
Defensive.
There's still bits and pieces that I like with the new stuff. Like Rogue One was good.
Ads.
Most of the Mandalorian has been good. I thought Ahsoka was pretty good.
Defensive. Ads.
Shadows gather.
I do wish they would do more with the Old Republic, though. That was that's probably my favorite time period in Star Wars. Play Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have extensively.
Better to light candle than curse darkness.
We got Jimbo 47 rating.
Scary in there, but We must go in.
I don't think Kathleen Kennedy is in charge anymore.
But the darkness always.
Have I played Jade Empire? I did a very long time ago.
New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy is leaving Lucasfilm. Yeah, she will be leaving Lucasfilm later this year. Yeah, that's just like the first thing I found on Google. Jimmy, thank you for the keys, man. I like that. When there's garbage at my dinner table, I ignore it. When it's overwhelming, I walk away from the table. I've never heard that before, and I really like that. Go ahead and suck a butt real quick? How about no? You can't make me. I think a lot of the big franchises try to overproduce content. They just need to focus on making like a couple cool things instead of a shitload of things. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, GG's, man. So we need to find... Okay, yeah, Jidoku had to go as well. I know Chismo said that they were gonna have to leave. I just want to make sure they're actually still AFK. I can't come in now? Okay, that's what I assumed. And since I don't normally get to play with Darth because our schedules are so different now, I'm gonna bring in Darth. Gotta get Darth in for a few DPS keys. What is the worst expansion of WoW? I think it has to be Warlords, which is a real shame. But yeah, I think it has to be Warlords. I will say BFA and Shadowlands are better than Warlords solely just because Mythic Plus existed. Really? That's my favorite part of BFA. Oh, wow. We have different takes. Yeah, so I thought BFA was kind of mid until the last patch, and then I thought it was great, especially once the corruption vendor was added. Awakened was my favorite seasonal affix. And once we had the corruption vendor, corruption was fun to play around with. Yeah. I enjoyed it very much. We need to find a healer though. And it's really hard to rate expansions like retail expansions lower than WoD because WoD was basically, if you didn't raid, you had nothing to do. I probably played WoD the least of any expansion that I've played. This is me personally. This is my take. Like, people say Shadowlands was worse, but like we had Mythic Plus to continuously grind and have fun, so I think Shadowlands is better than WoD. I'm gonna put our key in a 13 floodgate. Make sure you leave a note when you sign up. We need 1 healer. That's it. Shadowlands is the only expansion I played less than WoD, only because I wasn't allowed to play WoW for the whole of it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. On the bright side, tables. I made so much money off of those, I miss it. We ended up having to bench in season 1 of Shadowlands because corruption kind of masked all their player skill. I mean, yeah, that's a shitty thing to have to deal with. Patch day bugs, fun detected nerfs, but why though? Interview with Paul Cubitt. Oh, this could be interesting. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'm going to read the many nerfs that players perceive as fun detected nerfs are meant to prevent players from feeling forced. Some of the examples given. If Tank Brand was the best at tanking, healing, and DPS, what reason would there be to use it in other versions? If you could heal raids just by using Cersei's Circlet healing gems, why bring healers to most raids? Fair points. Blizzard always tries not to be too reactionary. Their goal is to ensure that the game is still fun without making choices feel mandatory. That's Don't State. Have you ever seen on Wowhead? What about the gutting of Season 1 Fury? Yeah, the issue is sometimes they over nerf. Let's see. Frey working on this guy's gear still. Kuji leaving a note. Oh, wait. We lost Lento. Dropping out. Oh, okay. Let's see. Roll 2. Roll to 2. Getting Kuji. Okay. 2 druids, a shaman, and a rogue. Why does your LFG look different than mine? I got an add-on recently. So I could see people that add comments. It's called Group Finder RIO. If you want to take a look at it. It does a couple things. I think it adds some useful information. Oh, I didn't think you were actually calling me a bitch in Twitch chat. I didn't assume you were talking about me. All right. All right, we lock in that previous one. Let's start at the next giveaway. If you guys want to join us for the next key, go ahead and sign up now. Oh man, that was funny. Well, I rescued 5 cats. Now I have 5 cats. Congratulations on your cats. What we got here? Oh, very nice. Hey, look, it's Elrith here. Look at your pirate. It's a cool pirate. That's actually pretty good. Rob, would you like to see a fun pull I did last night? Yeah, sure. The cat distribution system is working as intended. Always has. First time I've been chosen for Mog Monday on Blue Sky. I didn't even know they did that on Blue Sky. I saw a skip people were doing in Theater of Pain where they start a pet battle after the first boss and then quit it to skip the RP to go down. Oh, that's cool. I'd win those pet battles for sure. I've never done PvP pet battles. Dude, Moose just called his win. Holy shit, with 16 BLP. What the hell? That's actually rigged. That's the skip. Let me see.
I definitely backflipped into the most...
The Forbidden Tech. Clipped by You Know This. I know that name. Oh, let's watch this tech.
I definitely backflipped into the most unfortunate. Oh, I got a pet battle. You got a pet battle. Oh, I got him.
Pet battle, go.
Nice.
All right. They pet battle and then they forfeit.
One we're getting sucked. I think we're good.
Right, you know you're clicking, alright?
Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yoink.
You guys did it too early, and we did it on time.
Oh, did we do it too early?
Nice.
Bro, where's our tank?
Yeah, where's our tank at, man?
I'm fucking in the other key, wishing that my druid soothed.
Yeah, you would shave a few seconds off the timer. That's actually really cool. That just looks like the normal RP length. It definitely wasn't, because there were some people that were yoinked up into the air, but the people that did the pet battle just went straight through the floor. So you make the tank and healer do the pet battle. Would that be a bannable offense? Oh, no. Moose, I sent you the invite. There we go.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
All right, so 635. That's gonna be a 10 for sure. Doing a tenner. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop my floodgate down.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
13, 12,
another story
11,
Don't
and 10.
Hope you find lots of
I don't mind lowering my key. It's fine. I got it. Head over to Floodgate. 645 is low. I think it was 630. Yeah, 635. How does it show you their eye level in the corner? I believe... Oh, let me see if I can find the add-on real quick. I'll know it when I see it, but I can't think it. Oh, here it is. Better character panel. There you go. Nos, thank you so much for the tier 1 57 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, food. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it should be. All right. Let me already check this. Oh, we could use another flask. Oh, I was like, wait, what is this item from her? But it's just a mount I already have. All right, looks like everyone's ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was Group Finder RIO.
Feet.
Oh, he picked up the
Frontal.
undercrawler too. That's okay.
Feet. Frontal. Feet. Frontal.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, who pulled all this? I think that might have been Moose. I saw him come from up here. That's okay. That's what Incarn's for. Dude, someone got knocked so far away. I got my floodgate portal yesterday. This dungeon is hard. It's definitely not the easiest one, but I enjoy it. I think it's a pretty fun dungeon.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I don't like the saw dudes. Oh, the big robots? Yeah. It used to be the hardest until they changed Swamp Boss way back. Dude, I remember, yeah, Swamp was actually harder. You think the saws are more visually intimidating than they are. As long as you move quickly, they barely damage you. Yeah. They don't do a whole lot.
Overcome.
You just can't stay in the saw blade for a long time, but if you only take like 1 or 2 hits from it, doesn't really do that much to you. We're gonna wait for res. Well, the res is off. I don't know. We're going in.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
There's the laser and frontal at the same time. DPS, yeah, I've noticed that laser doesn't really get interrupted that well. I always keep an eye out for it, whatever I'm playing.
Defensive. Ads.
Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful. That's the end of that. Time to tangle.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Disgraceful.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Filthy. Time to tangle.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oof, we are hurting. Gonna have a third puddle.
Defensive. Defensive.
Maybe we kill through. We could probably just focus the boss from here on out. Man down. Yeah, we got it. We don't even need the full squad. We got this shit.
Disgraceful. Make Mama proud. I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Yeah, as soon as that res goes off, I'll pull everything. I still want to put him in combat.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive.
Win my favor.
Dude, that was a beautiful ring for Link. I always call Link ring because it makes like a literal ring on the ground, but yeah, I always call it a ring for whatever reason. What do you call your monk ring? I also call that ring. They're both rings. Spirit ring. I mean, it does make a literal golden ring on the ground when you use your spirit link.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
Call it the get the fuck out ring.
Defensive.
We're just gonna fly over here and we're gonna chill until Kuji's over here. Or at least until he's in the air. Okay. We're gonna kill this scaffolding and then I'm gonna pull it into the next pack. Yeah, Dalgroth, it could get a little weird. Yes.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Shaman, there's shaman ring and monk ring. they're very different. Same, but different. But still same.
Feet.
Have I ever been a PvPer? I was a
Frontal.
PvP main. Miss Pandaria
Frontal.
through Warlords. A little bit into Legion.
Feet.
I made the swap to Mythic Plus in Legion.
Feet.
Yes.
Well, well.
PvP makes you mean. Why'd you stop? I'm just not a fan of WoW PvP in general. Just the constant CC chains whenever you start playing at a high enough level, it's not fun.
Feet.
Like, there's definitely a lot of skill expression there, but it's
Feet.
just not enjoyable for me. Like, when you sit like 3+ CCs, it's boring. It's frustrating and boring. Especially as a warrior main.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
I don't know what they could do differently, but getting CC chain just like makes me want to stop PvPing. And I mean, I did.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And
See if I can get the 2 for here.
the void
Bam, bam.
Targeted.
grows.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted.
I would really enjoy if they took a page out of Star Wars, the Old Republic's PvP, they have a bar above the player's head in PvP where it will literally tell you, and this applies to pretty much all major CC in the game. Instead of having specific types of diminishing returns on CCs, like stun DR, fear DR, etc., it was just all CC DR in Star Wars The Old Republic, and you could actually see the bar above their head, and then when you filled up that bar, they were immune to CC for a small period of time. I'd probably like that more.
I did like you said.
That would actually be kind of fun.
The leveling story of that game was just
So good.
and yeah, I kind of want to go back and play it just for the story, because apparently they've added a whole bunch of story content. The problem is a lot of it's like
Paywalled.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they probably don't have a ton of people subbing or whatever anymore, so it probably lives on a few whales microtransactions.
Feet.
Yeah, that's
Feet.
That's crazy to me. Yeah, sadly that game had the same issue most MMOs have. Launch is great, and then you get to the end game, and then there's not much of a fleshed out end game.
And yet, the void still grows.
A lot of cool ideas, though. Can't wait to see PvP one-button builds. I wonder if, like, just random BGs and low-level rated BGs are gonna just be full of that. Yeah, we were talking about Star Wars The Old Republic PvP. I've heard that a lot of PvPers are pretty excited about the no add-ons stuff coming to the game.
I just don't think Blizzard's going to implement it well. It's going to suck the rating.
That's the concern a lot of people have.
Frontal. Dodge.
It's gonna make Discord essential.
Frontal.
Win my favor.
He didn't even mean to bait that, and he baited the shit out of it.
Dodge.
Oh god. It's not good to do. It's a good bug.
I'm excited for all the people who would
Frontal.
totally be rank 1 PvP M plus or race the world first raiders, except they refuse to use add-ons. They're gonna be on top where they belong. Oh man, that's so funny.
Dodge.
Yeah, all those people who rode that that bandwagon of, yeah, retail's so bad because of add-ons. I can't wait to see them perform amazingly now.
Frontal.
Yes.
I think your accessibility add-ons aren't going to really be touched, though, Cheesemo.
Dodge.
Could be.
Frontal. Dodge.
I think they have to at this point to keep the player base up.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Feet.
Win my favor.
Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
It's gonna be great to see what all those
feet,
those like bigger content creators that just make their living off of shitting on retail, what they're gonna complain about next.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Two of them will be about microtransactions and the store. You know what? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I am very interested to see how they're going to do microtransactions with the player housing system.
I have a feeling they're gonna have a bunch of shit for sale on the store for the housing.
I'm totally fine with that too.
Nickel and
Because it's player housing. It's a purely cosmetic feature. Oh, of course. Like the more it's achievement based and the more you can earn in game, the better. But that's not going to happen. I'm sorry, Kuji. I thought he was closer to being dead. I know this is going to be rough on healing. They did say there's no overlap. Stuff in game can't be store bought, so anything on store will be exclusive.
Resist. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a major cash cow for Blizzard.
And yet, the void still grows.
I don't think there's anyone who realistically has the expectation that they're not going to go big with the shop for player housing.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power, power, power!
Knockback.
And die! Giga-zap!
Orbs.
Dare pit your wits against...
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Knockback.
And die! Giga-zap!
Defensive.
It's working! It's working!
Where do we apply for a permit to build a house? In Rob's community zone? I'm gonna let as many of you
Not
as I
bad.
possibly can into my neighborhood.
Giga-zap!
Orbs.
What if we only want a basement? I think you can do that.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Like, I'm not even joking. I think you can do that. Wait, huh? What stunned me?
Knockback.
And die!
You went through finding water?
No.
Giga-zap!
I didn't see what stun. Yeah, I didn't either.
Defensive.
Power,
I have no idea.
power!
It wasn't an orb, and the water wasn't electrified. Weird.
Knockback.
And die!
Yeah, it was in Minecraft. She made me a little house with Mikey in there, and then a creeper got to it.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Knockback.
And die! Giga-zap!
Talison's video said there wasn't any basements yet, but that they're working on it / planning it.
Defensive.
I was under the impression that you can create as many floors as you want. Like, it's like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. Does that only go up and not down? Oh, okay. Where will the gimp sleep?
Player housing's the new gold shard.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Dude, I think WoW is going to have the best version of player housing in MMOs once they release it.
I got a 655 House of Cards again on my...
Nice.
I need it on other games. It's like,
He's collecting all the cards. Speaking of only up, someone better make an only up map / house. Oh, dude, you know that's happening. Yeah, Mikey did survive that encounter with the creeper. I was gonna be sad if he didn't.
I'll be right back.
Let's hearth out of here and go again. We go again. Congrats on the weekly. All right. New giveaway going out, guys. If you want to join us, sign up now. Go, 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 go. Good luck on your weeklies, everybody. I actually got something I could use this week. Nice. What'd you get? Despazzy. Thank you for the follow. 324 IO. It's a good amount of IO. It's pretty good. We canceled the cookout because the rain isn't letting up, so I will be around to hop in if that healer spot opens up. All right. You hate the rain? It is a pretty rainy day today. At least where I am. I want a grilled burger so bad. That sounds really good. Wait, what? Isn't that the kind of like somewhat lewd waifu game? No way. Yeah, but that one's like the most overt one though. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Oh, it's not even the most overt one. There's worse. Oh, wow. I wonder, will they let people have more than one house? I don't know. I thought that was like the most like of the mainstream ones, I guess. So you can have an alliance house and a horde house. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a horde house. I gotta be very careful when I say horde house as well. I gotta enunciate on that one. Muggy Muggus. A horde house. Hey, that's you. Reporting stream for what? Will the neighborhoods be split? What do you mean? Like, is there gonna be like I know they're making they're starting with sort of like a Elwyn neighborhood and like a Duratar neighborhood. So there will be a like a Horde neighborhood and an Alliance neighborhood, but you can live in any neighborhood you want. Like, you can have Horde players in your like Elwyn styled neighborhood, and you can have Alliance players in the Duratar one. That's what they said at PAX anyway. Was it PAX, or I think it was right before PAX? Nice. Yeah, I should play this game. Chat, should I play this game? Seems like a pretty good game. Listen, they're being they're doing an event with the Major League Baseball. Major League Baseball's pretty mainstream, guys. I don't think it gets more mainstream than that. Like, I don't know how it gets more mainstream than professional sports.
VTubers on the Jumbotron.
Hmm.
Have you you like the Batman series, right? Arkham.
Like the Arkham games? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you played the Mad Max game?
I have not. I didn't even know there was a Mad Max game.
It plays just like that, except it's open world.
Ooh. That could be fun.
I've been playing it on my Steam Deck. It is a lot of fun. It came out in like 2015.
Huh.
But it has like the exact same combat as the Batman Arkham series. There's just not like the verticality of Batman with the what is it called, the Batarang or something.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun. You build a car up.
That could be fun. NSU, you still playing Genshin Impact? Thank you. I've been thinking about jumping back in. Just curious to see if people were still playing it in this community. It's a really fun game.
Mad Max game.
How much is it?
On Steam?
Yeah.
I got it on sale for like $5. I don't know how much it is right now. Let me check.
Yeah, we could do your Floodgate. I'm fine with that. What's fun? Genshin Impact. I mean, Arc is fun too. Running back Floodgate. It's funny, a 13 Floodgate would actually be IO for this druid. Going to try my last resilient key. Wish me luck. Good luck. I love Ark, but the community is toxic. I feel like that happens in a lot of survival based like PvP games. Like Conan Exiles, Ark, Rust being the worst by far.
We've got another incursion. And
It's not on sale right now, but it's $19.
Oh wow. Oh Loki, you want to come say hi? Oh hey, come here. Guys, come here. Come here. Hey. Dum. Oh, come here. Come say hi. How you doing, buddy? Hi. Loki is a crier from what I learned in the Ellie stream. Yeah, that's what I'm always saying. Like he's crying or he's always whining. He just wants attention so bad. Cat. Look at him. He's so big. He's a big boy. All right, Darth. What do you want? Maui, come here. Maui didn't want to come up here. Look, an orange. The new streamer. Hi. Oh boy. Oh, we got... Oh no, I think Ellie has the treats. Hold on, one sec. Let me go get the treats. I'll be right back. Let me get Darth in group. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get the treats. No, you stay. So happy you stayed. You get a treat for that, Loki. All right. Chad, are you ready for this? For those of you who've never seen how crazy he goes for treats, are you ready? No. Ow. That was my finger, not the treat. Here you go, Maui. I'll give you one too. Okay. Loki is much more active for those treats. Yeah. He's athletic when he wants to be. Okay. The savage beast on the hunt. Yeah, he like digs his claws into my hand and like grips it and pulls it towards him. Like, give me that treat.
Where are we going?
Oh, we're in Floodgate. We're doing a 13 Floodgate.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, Muggy says just do his key. He's got a 13 Floodgate. And I just realized you have a Motherload. I would love to do that next key. It's the only key I'm missing for Triple Threat.
Okay.
Thank you. Treats only, no nip. I mean, it's right here if they want it. You guys know about the, there he goes. I just had to spin them. I need to get another camera set up so I can just have the cat cam again. Where I just post it on the other monitor. What you need is not a haircut. Fight me. In a video game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, I found something worse than a ret that only spams Divine Storm. Go on. Ooh, just spamming Whirlwind? That's no bueno.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
No.
Frontal. Feet.
I thought you were gonna say something about the Whirlwind spec, or I guess it's Fan of Knives in D4.
Frontal.
Maui, chill, buddy. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what Fury does with the buffs. If they're inconsequential or if it's actually like a decent buff. Yeah, Arm should be doing a little bit better too. really should give arms another shot.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle.
I haven't played arms since early Dragonflight, and that was only in one specific fight for Vault of the Incarnates. It's been a long time. Nerf to AUG old season 1 set is a shame. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna last. I think I did it only for break the meta though.
Defensive.
So I didn't really like learn it.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful. Time to tangle. Make mama proud. Filthy. Time to tangle.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Are we getting a stronger Helm enchant this week? I have no idea. I don't know if they've said anything about it.
Time to tangle.
So there's like, we have a lesser version of the corruption Helm enchant right now from Visions, and there's a greater version that we still don't have.
Time to tangle.
I didn't really log on for like 3 weeks.
Oh. I heard week 3, but I could be wrong. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Just to, you know, stretch out the content.
Time to tangle.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad. I'm not really mad.
Just stay there. I'm gonna bring these inspectors over.
Disappointed.
Defensive. Defensive.
Those D inspectors. Always up in my business. D's nuts? Yeah, they're looking at my D's. I still want to know, Rob, maybe one day you'll give ZZZ a try. I mean, I gave Genshin a shot. I don't see why I wouldn't give the others a shot at some point.
Defensive.
Being a little more actiony, yeah. Wuthering Waves seem pretty cool.
Defensive.
How strong is the helmet gen?
I think they said 1.5% about DPS bonus for the lesser version that we have now, and then about a 2.5% for the greater version, so it's nothing major. Yeah, I wonder if that belt's gonna be an upgrade over like a myth belt. Echoing Void is like 0.8% of my overall. Yeah, it's gonna be different values, but the main point is that it's not like a huge thing to where like you have to get it or you're so far behind. You know how people get. You know what I just realized? Whataburger is the only fast food restaurant that starts with a W. Nice try. But what about Wendy's? Something about Wendy's nuts, right? He was trying to set me up to say, what about Wendy's? And he was going to say, Wendy's nuts go across your chin or something like that. I'm ungettable.
Feet.
Frontal. You forget, I was there when degeneracy was created.
Frontal.
I was there when the deep magic was written.
Feet. Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
That was a good attempt though. Like that wasn't like a very that wasn't a very obvious D's nuts joke.
Feet.
Well played.
Well, what have we here?
Frontal.
Guys, stay right where you are.
Welcome to the firing range.
That's
Oh.
what you get for it's playtime. Playtime.
Bront didn't even get into melee yet.
Targeted.
Back to the drawing board. I believe in you. You can do it.
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Targeted.
Very nice. You saw Metallica twice this weekend? Lucky you.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
I play WoW and EverQuest. My EverQuest server I play on was tuned by the name of Eatin' These Nuts. The server
Targeted.
I play on. Okay, sorry. Yeah. It's a good one. It's amazing to me that people are still hopping on EverQuest. I think Code Carnage still plays EverQuest occasionally. Did we blow up the ship? There we go.
Feet.
Nice. Dragging these nuts. That'd be kind of fun. Go ahead.
I just realized how far back behind in eye level I am. I'm like 69. And there's like 680 something now.
Yeah.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
If it has anything to do with Dragon or Wendy's, you know you're in immediate danger.
Dodge. Frontal. Dodge.
Those are just like rules that you remember. Oh shit.
Frontal.
That last wave felt kind of late.
Dodge. Frontal. Dodge.
Good shit. Good shit. I mean, that's an obvious setup, but that's one I haven't heard before.
Feet. Frontal.
Yep.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet.
Cisco, thank you for the gifted sub to Zenless Zone Zero ZZZ. Appreciate it. Appreciate those grips too. Doing all of it.
Is the helmet change fairly easy to get?
Oh yeah. It's basically just do like all the tutorial shit and you get it. It ends up being only like, depending on how fast you do it, like 3 to 5 vision runs and then you get it. And not even like all of them being full clears. Yeah, it's fairly quick, and once you get it, the mementos are warbound and the helmet chants themselves are warbound, so you don't have to do it on like every tune. Yeah, it's actually pretty good the way they did it. Who's in Discord with you? He's a little quiet. Oh, it's Darth. I can turn you up a little bit because I know it's an OBS thing.
Oh, my voice is gone from work too.
You dare question me?
Defensive. Defensive.
It's working!
Knock back.
I definitely was surprised at how different healers feel in comparison to tanks and DPS. Like, they just flow very different.
Orbs.
Like, they are philosophically so different. And also, I learned a lot more about dungeons themselves and where damage happens.
Knock back.
Like, learned it even better, I would say. Like, I have a deeper understanding of where the pain points are for healers.
It's working!
Knock back. Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back. Defensive. Defensive.
Like, playing a tank, at least the tanks that I've played so far, just feel like I'm playing a DPS with more defensives.
Knock
and I
back.
have to do things like, you know, actually learn the route and position the mobs well, things like that. Healing just feels like a totally different game, at least to me.
Well done, mortal.
Hey, grants on the trinket. That's crazy that you still didn't have that that pacemaker till just now. Picking main for another season, would you stick to DPS and later on do other roles, planning to switch it up? I like starting as a DPS first. It's less responsibility, and I can kind of learn most of the routes as I go from other people. It definitely seems like the least stressful way, easiest way to play. Carbot released the final Elden Ring video. Speaking of, will we ever see Elden Rob again? I honestly don't know, man. I don't know the answer to that. Oh, I played Elden Ring a while back. I want to say back in October for a few streams. I was trying to do a little bit of variety after I did my WoW stuff. So I play like 6 hours of WoW and then a few hours of another game, and Elden Ring was that game for a little bit. It was kind of tough. Elden Ring is challenging, but in a good way.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=mwj.
I love how it just says the
67s0.
Just says all of the link. All right, Kuji, appreciate it, man. Let me see something here. Okay. It's also peak viewership content. I mean, it really wasn't. Not for me anyway. But I definitely had a lot of fun with it and played it a bit off stream too. So I tried Oblivion. All right, let's see it. Peak Schadenfreude content. That is absolutely true. Yes. I was playing a little bit of this over the weekend too.
Yeah. I had a dream about you last night. My sons are dead, and there's assassins after me, but it was quite the dream.
Hey, don't touch the Emperor, random dude. Back up, bro. We can't trust you anyway. You're a prisoner. You're a furry. Anyway, help us escort him out of here.
Yeah.
Who cares? Just help us kill these assassins real quick.
Yeah?
Khajiits?
Not bad, but we got him from here. You go that way, because I honestly can't stand looking at you.
Got him.
There you are. I really enjoyed our chemistry back there. By the way, what's your sign? Yeah? Me too.
Hey, random dude we don't trust. Protect the Emperor with your life.
Now that we're alone, I was thinking. Here's my wallet, the key to my apartment, and this random amulet.
He trusted you with his personal belongings?
Yeah.
Racist? No, I just surprised is all. Anyway, here's my key too. Who's there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? Oh?
That is Oblivion. That is the Oblivion remake right there. Like the first half hour of it. Who's there? But yeah, Cisco, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay. We need a healer. We need a healer, chat. Who wants to come heal? I'm posting the group in a Dark Flame 11. Actually, yeah, Cheesemo. Let's get Cheesemo in here. Never mind. Are we friends? We should be friends. I've been gearing my Preservation Evoker for lulz. Are you having fun with it? What's up, Brain Vader?
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=lower501t.
Cisco, thank you for the 1500 bits. Newest banger. More Hoyoverse. Also, Frey, I saw what you were saying. Yeah, I like those movies. Cheesemo, can you request invite? This is from HSR. Proy. Is this just a music video? Please don't get me, YouTube. It shouldn't, because it's a video game song. It should be fine. Dude, their art team never misses. Kind of like Blizzard's. Ooh. With screens from the game. I don't know why, but I get like a Metal Gear vibe from this. Oh, that was sick. Dude, if these guys made the next Pokemon game, oh, that would be nuts. Yeah, Game Freak is just they're coasting. They're coasting on the brand. Dude, but just look at like the quality of the animations though. Absolutely insane. You're mid. Yeah, dude, that looks so cool. All right, let's do a giveaway. Lock that in, start that one up. Cisco, again, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Really appreciate it, man. All right, yeah, if you want to join us on the next key, go ahead and sign up now. Never been a fan of music like that. It's definitely not my taste in music, but I can appreciate it, and I thought the animations look sick. Also, I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Imagine that. All right, I'm back. Had to go get my sandwich. All right. Are you ready? Let's do it. Our next winner is Baneleaf. Baneleaf, you're up, buddy. The wiener. Yep. Gonna get on the druid. Don't think I didn't see little Rob Chi yesterday. I was healing some keys for Shadow Moon. Are you ready for what's coming? He's nuts. Let's do Darth's Motherload. Yeah, let's get our triple threat. You already knew. I did. I would love to get a Motherload key in. Also, chat, look, I never let any bread go to waste. Using both ends of the bread. A lot of people say they throw the butts away. I don't. I eat the butts. Yep. Really? It's your favorite piece? Most people say they hate it. Yep, I'm a butt eater. I never thought about it that way, Frey. I think you're right. Thank you for the free clip content. I do this for a living. I know what I'm doing. Rob's eating over the... Yo, what's Rob eating over there? The butts. Nah, just my sandwich. We got a turkey, roast beef, ham, pepper jack cheese, and pesto sandwich. Your key, Darth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, not fast enough.
Who made it? I did. Right before stream this morning. So every morning when I'm making my breakfast, I also make a sandwich. Do we trust this bear? Always trust the bear.
Activating.
Trust. Yeah, ever since I started streaming longer, I knew that I kind of needed food because, you know, going all day on an empty stomach, not a good idea. Brain has some interesting new theater pools you might want to try out. Oh yeah, like what? All right, we're hopping over the fence.
I suck at this.
So go a little bit to the left or the right. I go a little bit to the right. Hey. Okay. Still worth it not to fight the big guy because they take a lot of time. Sounds like a Frey thing to do.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreement. They're gonna kill us! Okay. Wait. Should I purchase an extended warranty? Moron! Never purchase the extended warranty!
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Defensive.
I love how this boss is basically easier than the like that robot we just killed.
Bombs.
It's just doing the bombs. The bombs and not letting him collect coins.
Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
The fact that Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour is considered a game is funny. I'm sure that the game will have huge replay value. Wait, they made a Welcome Tour a game?
It's $10 or something like that.
That's so stupid. That's so ridiculous. That's so fucking stupid.
Defensive. Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Nice kicks.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh, a coin buff. Ah. I got the 12 resilient on healer now. Nice. Congrats. You still playing Holy Priest? Nice.
Bombs.
I was gonna do Disc Priest, but Kel talked me into playing Mistweaver.
Lethal force authorized. Systems failing. Coin release. Malfunction.
Oh no, I'm being judged. Nah, no judgment. Judgment free.
Defensive.
Damn. Everything started exploding.
Is it, you want to shoot a zag?
That happens. I wanted a DPS class, but then LG sucked ass as DPS. I switched to healer. The healer tree of the class. I mean, it's not a bad idea if you're just pure pugging and you just want to get into keys. Nothing wrong with that.
Defensive. Defensive.
I don't know if I would like Resto Druid. Ooh. I think we had a lot of missed kicks or overlaps.
I think somebody stunned one way back in the back. And it on BTS.
It's mostly, at least from what I know, or at least used to know about Resto Druid, that you kind of have to do a lot of preemptive healing. So you kind of have to have your heals up before damage actually happens. And yeah, I don't know if I would like that. Boomkin sounds kind of fun though. I would have gone Boomkin, but I was already playing Guardian and I wanted to do separate classes. That's the only reason I haven't started up a Boomkin yet. Oh my god, that enraged guy got destroyed. Just fucking dropped.
Defensive.
Shatter. Arise.
Swap.
Unleash your power. What is your blood worth?
What the?
That scared me.
I don't know what's going on. Things happen. I don't know.
Defensive.
Shatter. Arise.
Swap.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
Defensive.
Shatter. Arise.
Swap.
Unleash your power. The wounds must
Go, go, go. Things happened. Wasn't sure what happened, but boss is dead. That's all that matters. Big pull. Big Incarn.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
So nice having all these casts being interrupted. I go into that expecting at least one of those going off.
Feet.
Man down.
Feet. Feet.
Or you can play the priest or the unholy. I need to play a ranged DPS of a class that I'm not currently playing, which seems like it'll be Arcane Mage or I mean, it's not impossible. It's kind of low on the list right now, but it's not impossible. I think you would like Dev again. I mean, I might. I've heard good things about it. Like, it's kind of underplayed, undervalued.
I don't know why it's really strong. At least it was when
It's, I think it's the usual, like, oh, it's not meta, then I don't care. Further. That's different, yeah. How come the... Okay. I was like, how come this shit isn't going away? Oh, you're scaring the shit out of me. May I come into Discord for a minute and test my mic? Yeah, go for it. Blow out our eardrums.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
What does it sound like?
It actually sounds perfect. Like, genuinely, that sounds gorgeous. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm hearing my own voice in my ear, though. That's the problem.
Ooh. Does it have, like, a mic monitor?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting my own output.
Do you have like a software that goes with it that maybe talk about?
Yes? Question mark.
A lot of higher end stuff has a mic monitor. Especially if you have like noise canceling stuff.
Okay.
Nope, still there. Okay.
Hasn't been.
Defensive.
Cisco, maybe not 10, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about possibly 8.
Defensive. Defensive.
Mic itself has the monitor, or Windows is listening to it. Yeah, you got the hard part.
Fixated.
Oh my god, what happened, everyone? Was that
Defensive.
mines? Sorry I'm having to do so much kiting, but pretty much everything
Defensive.
decided to fixate me. Can I just eat that with iron bark? Let's find out. Oh! It hurts!
Defensive. Defensive.
I think we need another robot because we're at 12. They're 4 piece, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we need this.
Defensive.
We need the machine.
Defensive.
I'm surprised at how much damage that bomb did, even with iron bark up.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Hey, what's up, Blixie?
Defensive.
Did you like my latest video?
Defensive.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
Oh, I didn't mean like a literal like clicking the like button. I meant, did you enjoy it?
Dodge.
Because I think I saw you, I had some sort of notification. Oh man, Lanado's getting gunned down right now. Okay, he's getting rezzed. On TikTok? Yeah, I've got it everywhere. I've got it on TikTok. I got it on YouTube. I got it on Instagram. I got it everywhere.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
I'm not playing around. Yeah, it's... I feel like I just got very lucky. Like, genuinely, it just feels like luck. I, finally have an editor. Uh-oh.
Oh, it got me again. Oh, I killed him.
I'm getting pro healing up. Pop your defensives team. Oh my god, people are just getting sniped.
Targeted.
No.
Targeted.
You don't control the ads. They kind of do their own thing.
I mean, we went to the pillars.
No. He's saying you gotta bring those to the pillars. I don't control where they are.
Dodge.
Or else I would. Damn, this isn't gonna get me the achievement. Fuck.
Dodge.
I might not live.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
I would get away from me.
Dodge.
I'm gonna let him kill me.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Die already, Rob.
Huh?
It's a die already.
Did you see me in the... It just wasn't doing anything?
I think you were actually healing yourself. I'm pretty sure I saw your health go up.
I was in cat form, though. That should have been shredding me.
Blame the shaman.
The void offers
Right where you
Sag.
belong, under my heel.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Around 2 seconds on Gatling gun, I jump to the side here.
Dodge.
And then I jump back.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
I think you were like slightly in one of the circles. We're at 45 seconds away from BR. We just die.
I mean, we're in no hurry now. Oh shit, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Just eat it. Eat the gun.
Rob, can you still hear me?
I can.
And it sounds normal.
Yeah, it sounds real crisp, real good.
Okay. I found out where the echo's coming from.
Was it your FBI agent?
No, it was Elgato's wavelink. Had an input for that device, and it was outputting to my headphones.
You finished Cinderbrew with 5 seconds remaining on a 13 with pugs. It was butt clenching. Those are always the best keys.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you for the help. I forgot to say that. No worries. Oh, shit. He did his minigun when I was looking away. My bad.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
One day they will fix ground targeting in places like this so they end up on the wall.
Get out here and fix this! Pulverize!
Targeted.
I guess right. See, he doesn't... Oh, I guess if I go out of range, he kind of followed me there.
Pulverize!
Hey, Rob, do you like spicy salads? What? Yeah, you gotta take it over here. There you go. Damn.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage!
No, I'm a big fan of a chicken Caesar.
You ever tried cucumber Asian salad?
No.
I can't eat salads. That is the only
Dodge.
way I eat salads now.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
I feel like there's a D's nuts joke. That's why I'm... There's like a really obscure D's nuts joke here.
Dodge.
Oh. Well, if you're completely serious, then... I've never really had a spicy salad before. Because I always have chicken Caesar.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
I'm interested to see what this is gonna be.
Should have sprung for the ejected seat package.
Damn, I thought that was gonna be my achievement. The first time I ever had one was the Southwest Chipotle salad. I think it was called, from Chick-fil-A. I don't know if it had like tortilla chips, sauce, etc. that you threw in and shook it up. I have had a Southwest chicken Chipotle salad, and that did not register as spicy for me. If you're keen, lately for me, the combo of using ranch and Valentina's hot sauce, that's a good hot sauce. One of the best like mild hot sauces out there. Has been insane for salad for me recently. It's so fucking good. Yeah. I have never eaten at Chipotle. Chipotle's nice. It's nothing special.
Rob, I just sent you the rest. It's a short.
Oh, okay. The only salad I eat. Uh, 10,000 times better than Taco Bell. I don't know. They're two different kinds of restaurants for me.
Begin speaking.
I didn't even realize I hadn't picked up my weekly on this guy.
Uh-oh.
Scrapfield 9001. I am the trinket getter.
Congrats. I'm gonna call it there, though, Rob. I'm gonna eat some lunch. I haven't
Hi,
had
dude.
breakfast or anything. Y'all have fun.
GG's.
Check out that salad, though. I think you'll like it.
Okay. All right. In that case, we need a DPS. That trinket is your favorite. It makes good good disenchant materials. Yep. I don't know. I like Taco Bell. All right. Let me put the group up for a DPS. Bummer on the timer if that would have gotten Rob the achievement. But it'll come. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It'll happen. It's just Motherload this week in particular has just been really hard for me to find. Yeah, for the triple threat achievement. You should find a Del Taco. I don't know if I have a Del Taco in my area. We're getting a Whataburger. I've never had Whataburger before. We're getting a Whataburger nearby. All Del Taco locations in North Carolina. There's one, literally one Del Taco. And it's actually not open yet. It's coming soon in June, actually. So next month we should have the first Del Taco in North Carolina. Can I link an Oblivion short? Absolutely. I want a chicken sandwich with fries now. That does sound pretty good. All right. I'm posting our group. It's going to be in a Dark Flame 11. Make sure you leave a note when you sign up and go. Need one DPS. The best spell? Let's see. Accidentally made the best spell in Oblivion. Did you freeze him? What is this spell? Yeah. Get him. Yeah, I was about to say, shoot him with an arrow. Make him go flying. Whataburger is opening 10 locations in North Carolina. Yeah, one of them's actually really close by. Like within 10 minutes. I'm loading. He's loading. I think it's combining Paralyze and Slowfall. Yeah, apparently Oblivion's got a really cool like casting system where you can combine spells and whatnot. It's really cool. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4. All right, let's roll 4. We rolled a 3. 1, 2, 3. We got waffles. We're bringing in waffles. You're a burger snob? Nothing wrong with that. You got a trap mage? 672? You'll be all right. All right, let's start up another giveaway. All right, guys, next giveaway is open. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn the timer on. Rob, you can do my Motherload 17 for your triple threat. Hell, I can brick the shit out of it. I don't know. I might not. I don't know. I'm kind of confident on my bear tank. I don't know. Maybe I need a 17 to break that confidence. getting a little overconfident. Oh, I did a 13 earlier. I think I've done a 14. I've done a 14 rookery on this guy. Like, this druid is pretty close to surpassing the ret. Maybe I should become a tank main. Maybe I should. I don't know. I wish I could do a 14. What's holding you back?
Maybe I'm stupid.
The cooldown manager is a warning to Blizzard? What? What are you talking about? Mr. Max, what are you talking about?
I feel like the cooldown manager should be okay. I shouldn't even say this because like I bet like someone who actually does this for a living is going to call me a total idiot, but like I feel like the cooldown manager isn't that hard to do. Like you just like have a row of things and you can add the spell ID and it should just this is gonna sound so stupid. I'm probably sound really naive because I don't even know how these actual add-ons work. But bro, cooldown manager working correctly and soon is really important because I know a lot of people that if that worked and was easy to set up as like a week or a package, which that just doesn't seem that far off. Like they just has to be and use the cooldown manager as an example, and maybe this is not exactly how design works. Like maybe you just release things in bad states and then fix them, but I think that lowers the community's trust in you. We just reacted and listened to an Ian interview yesterday, which by the way was fascinating. It was not like an interview, it was like a presentation he did at a game developer conference. By the way,
it's only like a 2-minute video.
Listen to this if you haven't. It was really, really interesting. But
I
one
agree
thing
with
he
that.
talked
It's a
about
really
is like
good video.
maintaining players' trust, which is super important. Obviously, super important. He gave a lot of good examples for that. Why release the cooldown manager if you know it's trash? Like if there's a WoW developer that uses, and I know this is true, a lot of them that I know play the game, they fucking love the game. They use fucking weak aura packages like everybody else. If you're working at Blizzard and you're like, all right, we're gonna release this cooldown manager, and you know what it's supposed to be, and you use it, and it's fucking bad, don't release it. Like make it good. Is like I think all of this stuff, like do not really, you're gonna lose a lot of player trust. Like do not release any of this shit until it's good. I gave them the advice when at lunch after this thing when we interviewed them, and I just told them like, hey, like I remember when you announced private auras and we had meetings that day about how we were gonna break this. You need to consult with these people before you even release this shit on the PTR. You can already have a much better idea. Have these people break what you're trying to do before you even put it out to us. And certainly don't ever release something UI related like the cooldown manager ever again, because there's just a way that people know that that should work because of their experience with add-ons, and it just wasn't good enough. So I just think they should be very conservative with rolling this out, which they're saying they're not going to release this for a really long time. Great. But like quality has to be higher. If you try to release a lot of these too fast or at the same time, and immediately all these add-ons that people use are not available.
I see what he's saying.
They use the Blizzard alternative, and they are at or even close to the quality of the cooldown manager. This game will be fucking bad. Like the game will be significantly worse to play than it is currently. And I mean, obviously that's not their intention. And there is positive benefits from doing this, right? But only if they do it right. So take your time, do it right.
Yeah, basically, here, let me pick a winner first. Seb's 131, you're up next, man. But yeah, I see what he's saying. Like, none of this, oh, we're releasing it, it's, you know, gonna be, you know, the first iteration of it, we'll iterate on it again and again and make it better. Honestly, I think doing stuff like that could erode players' trust, because players don't trust Blizzard to iterate and improve it. They're just like, oh, it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be bad forever, blah blah blah. Like, just release it when it is done. Completely done. And, like, get those people that Max was talking about that, like, break these add-ons for a living and, like, hire them or, you know, pay them as consultants or whatever. And get them to do it first and break it and iterate, you know, behind the scenes with those guys. Basically, they just need QA again. They really need QA. Hey, Sebs is here. Dranos made an excellent point on this add-on situation. They have a track record of poor follow-through with large-scale changes like this, even when players agree with their reasoning to begin with. And they still have things Blizzard has yet to admit they fucked up on and revert because they are either too stubborn or stupid. Cisco, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Yeah, that just wasn't their design intent of Dinar this go around. Their intent was, wow, you've killed one-armed bandit multiple times and you still don't have the thing you're looking for. Here's a Dinar. Now you have it. GG. Which, you know, back in my cutting edge rating days, I was someone who it took like 10 kills to get the jailer gavel. I never saw an old warrior soul trinket off of Sylvanas. Like, Dinar would have been useful for me then. I would have appreciated that. Yeah, Jythus took me forever as well. Guild tax. I love that the guy named Guild Tax is a DH. That's so good. It's always the DH. All right. No one likes Fury anyway. Whoa. Like me when our galley loot is only leather helms. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. Let's see. What is guild tax looking like? What do you got? 680 gamer. Do we have a theater of pain? No tops. We do have workshop though. Lanadon. Let's see your workshop. 12 workshop. Let's do it. Don't bring the storm back. I thought we were doing Dark Flame Clef. No, I was just putting our group there. Because, I mean, I gotta pick a key to put our group up. They don't let me list it under no key. Someone help me summon. Appreciate it, guild tax. Oh, we should have everyone here now. Yeah, neither do I, Ganthian. I took myself out of the, I took my horse out of the race. I'm pulling 3/4 of the room, I would say. Although with this group, you know what? No, I'm gonna trust this group. I'm pulling the whole room. I'm trusting. pulling the whole room. Let's do it. Yeah, you guys better interrupt. Everyone's ready. Let's do it. It's time for Zug.
5, 4.
Any Zug
3,
enjoyers in the
2,
chat?
1.
My meta. My meta. No interrupts equals fun time. Equals dead time.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Oh. Zug Zug. Something need doing?
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors
Zug Zug.
are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena.
Dude, look at that Rob Furry damage though. Woo!
The city's entrance is
Rob
located
Furry
just
popping
past
off.
this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear up.
Targeted.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they
Defensive.
won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a
One in chat if you think Rob is that kind of orc. Oh, I'm definitely that kind of orc.
Defensive.
Always have been.
Targeted.
Rob doesn't fit the criteria to be an orc. I'm not green.
Resist. Yes.
Targeted.
Resist. And yet, the void still
Feels bad.
Defensive.
I mean, Thrall has long hair.
Targeted.
Dude, you guys absolutely destroyed No Mercy for You. Pummeler's got an insane amount of HP. What are we doing? Where's the even Stevens? Where's the even Stevens?
Defensive.
I know it doesn't matter. I knew it was gonna be fine, but still.
Throwing them out with the trash. Trash, trash, trash.
I really just wanted to say even Stevens. Not gonna lie.
Overcome this
Defensive.
trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
I just realized. I thought we had a 12 workshop. Okay. I mean, I'm down for whatever. Stop letting your memes be dreams. I literally did that. I became a
Defensive.
streamer. Just do it. Hey, what's up, Greywind? The man, the myth, the legend.
Defensive. Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Defensive.
Rob, you want a banger of a song request? Sure.
Sick 'em, boy!
Overcome this trial. Win my.
Look out below!
Upbeat, I like it. Too much music is depressing.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below!
It's got like a high school vibe to it, doesn't it?
It's playtime!
Line.
Just wait. Oh no, are they gonna yell? No. Don't ruin it. Don't start screaming, please.
Look out below!
Okay, okay, okay.
It's playtime!
Yo, did you just dodge that shit? That was awesome.
Resist.
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
Look out below!
It's about to get chonky.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Oh, they bring out the banjo? Oh, okay. Let's get a little chunky.
citizens, please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
They should have leaned into it harder.
So, you dismantled a few of my less.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Resist.
Defensive.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yeah, just like AFK. I'm a druid, it's fine.
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Perm, yeah. Chat always reminds me when that song comes on. Is the old horrific vision still in Silithus? I believe so, yeah.
Safe zones.
AFK bear druids, name something more iconic.
Safe zones.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
I've got a song request. Have you heard of this band called The Beatles? No, what do they sound like? Are they good? Why would you name your band after a Beatle? I don't get it.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You know what? I want to feel something.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! I'll just take a little off the top.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
Damn.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
He paid the guild tax. I get you in a sec.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Rezzed him right into the discombobulator. Sick.
Overcome this trial.
There's beans? Nah, dude, don't give me beans.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
I don't want the beans.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
The beans!
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. I'll just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
If you can just take a little off the top.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Didn't even get hit by those three, and then I looked away for 1 second and got hit. Nice. Well done.
I'll just take a little off the top. This can't be right.
All right, you listen to it again. What'd you think? Yeah, kill Skull first. Cleave off Skull.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Go, go, go.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no
Probably because they
longer my
styled their
father.
hair after ladybug shells. I don't know.
Must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Resist.
That's as good of an explanation as I've heard.
And yet,
Defensive.
the void still grows.
Defensive.
All right, so if we want to be gamers, what we need to do is we need to mind soothe that pack up ahead, and then we hug the wall right into the 3-pack. Oh, we had this. True. Of course we want to be gamers. Well, that's why we did that.
Defensive. Defensive.
Your tummy hurts.
Yes. Resist.
Like, do you need some Pepto?
And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive.
Witness perfection.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Take a shit.
Orbs. Targeted.
Like, yeah, bud, just take a shit.
Systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Yep, getting out of that. That was a whole lot of bad news right over there.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
22 out of 100. Gotta do better than that, man. That's on the low end.
Targeted.
Overcome this trial.
Targeted.
Win my favor.
Huh. My control key isn't working. What the?
Targeted.
Sorry.
Targeted.
Didn't have a choice.
Targeted.
Resilient 13's very nice.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Well done.
GG.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
I like Workshop. Yeah. I think it's pretty good too. You think you're going to call it a day? I need to go be a grown-up for a while. All right, man. Enjoy being a grown-up or whatever. Trap Mage is fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give Arcane a shot. What is a grown-up? I don't know, but that's what Lana Dunn said. They had to step out because they had to be an adult. You have a trap log and a trap DK? Ooh, imagine being an adult. Can't relate. Yeah, Ellie slept until like, what, 11 or 12 today? And then you've been hanging out with the cats? Being an adult? Chill cat day. They did. They're being so needy. All right, I got the group listed in a Dark Flame 11. If you want to come DPS, I've got a spot for you. Go, go, go. Make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so that I know you are from chat and not just some random pug. Ew. Just reminding you to nerf Fury. I could always use the reminder to nerf Fury. Thank you. I appreciate that. From chat, not some random pug. Yo, kind of look like a gamer. Feral? Oh, dude, easy invite. Sorry, Feral's just... I got respect for Ferals. Respect the feral druid. All right, let's lock it and drop it. New giveaway going out. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. Go, go, go. Sexy, chiseled, sleek, aerodynamic. Mercedes. Oh. That's a good picture of him, Ellie. Maui is passed out. Mercedes nuts. Ellie, he looks like he's got a face that he just farted and he's laughing and very satisfied with himself in that picture. Knowing him, he might have, yeah. Hey, do you ever wonder what happens to people who don't follow the rules? They get got. Eventually, that's what happens. Give me one sec. I did use Vanish. And then I'm back. We have a 70-pound puppy, and the cat hasn't decided if she wants to be friends yet. They snuggled last night. That's friendship behavior. All right, team. Let's pick our next winner. And we're going to be bringing in Greywind. Greywind, you want to come play? Aw, shit. Let's do it. Almost forgot today is Monday. It's a holiday in the U.S. I only need keys on my Disc Priest. Guess I'm gonna be a terrible Shadow Priest this key. That's fine. I'm sure you're not as bad as you think you are. Everyone's always hard on themselves. Yeah, PI the tank. Yeah. Oh, we've been PIing Ellie since 2018. That goes real far back. That's BFA. I wonder if she's going to want a tank next season. I hope she does. They keep making it the worst role in the game. I know I'm still kind of new to being a tank, but I enjoy my druid. Draydon. Dude, do you have a Death Knight? Do you call it Red Dawn? Since they're red. Oh yeah, Vay. That's basically what it is. Like, she's been playing tank, you know, pretty much since BFA. Probably before that, honestly. So probably just needed a break from it. My DK is gray DK. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if you could get Red Dawn. Yeah, you guys can actually just PI whoever you want. It's your PI. Have fun. We'll do my 11 Dark Flame. That's what we'll do. It's a Dark Flame day. I feel like we've been here quite a few times. Weekend Gray at 15 Cinder? Yeah. Yeah, totally.
It's time. Go take Candle.
Davo already took me to a 12. No, thank you. You think you've got it figured out, but there's always one thing you're missing, and it's D's nuts. I was waiting for it. I think everyone's here. Yeah, for whatever reason. Okay, now it's working. Cool. I couldn't get my trinket to work earlier. Oh, dude, don't give me Purple Bear. No. No. All right, everyone's ready. We go. Eat food, Rob. I am kind of hungry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or do you mean like in game for a buff? Because I don't have a food buff either. Follow me in.
AoE. AoE.
All right.
Resist.
Need you guys to stay right here.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still
AoE.
I'll be honest though, I don't really do food buffs unless I'm doing a hierarchy.
AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
I used to have feasts all the time back in Dragonflight. What tank do I recommend for someone new to tanking? Guardian Druid.
AoE.
Guardian Druid for sure. I've played Prot Paladin, I've played Prot Warrior, I've played Guardian Druid, and I played Brewmaster, although that was back in Shadowlands, and Guardian has absolutely been the
AoE.
easiest experience.
Fight Whitespear? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Comes.
I thought we already beat the Diablo one.
No dodge my cart!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming.
Ah, okay.
Swap.
They're both at 5k.
Assigning fixate.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I've got a new video out on YouTube, a new short, if you guys want to check it out. I need to get the link. Lily, can you put the link in chat if you don't mind?
Charge.
Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Or Lento. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Assigning
She's on her
fixate.
phone, easier for me.
Card incoming.
Overcome this trial.
Swap.
Yeah, you guys should go check that out. Give it a like. You can expect weekly uploads across all my channels.
Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, wherever you like to watch your videos, I got you.
I'll catch up.
Well, an enchant is a one and done. Food is many, many purchases. I'm just really cheap.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Yeah, I was slow falling down. I will update like this every time because it'll get annoying, but I'm just excited for the first one. Oh, I will probably do it for myself for a long time anyway. Because this has been the next piece of the puzzle for me that I've wanted to do for a very long time. Like this got me excited for content creation again.
My flame alights, my fire hungers.
Fake candles.
And you
Defensive.
shall feed it.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
By the candle's light.
Yeah, we just ate that.
But ash. By the candle's light.
Full dodge there.
Defensive. Fake candles.
When stream end?
Resist.
By the candle's
Probably soon. Tight squeeze.
By the candle's light.
Use the trinket. Fine. So all that does is give me a bunch of verse, right?
Fake candles.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand the trinket. I just push the thing when it says to push the thing.
By the candle's light.
Overcome this trial. Win my
flame is extinguished.
Targeted. Frontal.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
Damn, look at Rob Furry go. I was doing over 4 mil there. Look at Bear go.
Defensive.
Love to see that. There, Freya, popped your trinket again.
Targeted.
He's so furry right now.
Frontal.
Win my favor.
Defensive.
He's so tall, strong, and furry. Not bald.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Targeted. Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Try to come into melee or else we'll have those statues that are really far away.
Hit statue.
Did I LOS it?
Stack soon.
Didn't even think that was possible.
Hit statue.
I canceled a mechanic, yeah.
Stack soon.
You fucked.
Wax and ruin.
It's actually bad. I didn't even know that was possible.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Stack soon.
favor.
I mold you now.
Rob ported. That should be my mage.
Stack soon.
Because it works two ways.
I make you candle.
Hit statue.
But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness. Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cock to escape.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Your mage will be Pyrob Blast. Holy shit, that would actually be good. Okay, where's the torch? All the torches are gone. All right. Come here. What's up, Axe?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Tab target, please.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
All right, I'm out of here.
What's for me?
No escape.
Oh, my head.
Into boss.
Darkness descends.
X. Defensive.
Any candles in the chat? Yeah, good shit. You the best. Yeah, he's owning.
Ads. Defensive.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Ads.
I love it when you're on all day. A lot of people have been telling me lately how much they really enjoy me streaming more. And it's been, honestly, it's really nice to hear.
Defensive.
Got a Theater of Pain 13 out of that. And some pants if anyone wants that. Have fun. Gotta run. Blixie, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. It has been very nice seeing you for more than an hour on days where my sleep is jacked up. All right. For real though, I am gonna go ahead and call it there for the day. Solid 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I know everyone was like, it's so nice that you're streaming more. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call it. But for real, y'all have a good one. Told you I was terrible at Shadow. It was fine though. We two chested that. It's all good, man. Hope you had fun. Right, Brave? But yeah, I got some shit I gotta do. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. We got reset, so new week of keys. We got vaults. We got the Orgrimmar vision. A lot of cool stuff tomorrow. I got what, 3 vaults? Yeah, I got 3 vaults I got to open. So yeah, should be good. You should get Mythic scoreboard. What's that? When's the next 24-hour stream? I don't know. Probably never. Unless I, like, sleep on stream. That's a possibility. Two-hour downtime tomorrow? And we'll find something to do during the downtime. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to send you over to Good Shepherd. Moishi, I will check out that add-on. And maybe I'll install it. But yeah, take care. Thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. Love you. Love you long time. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that follow button. And also, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, make sure you go and check out... Install what? Install the add-on. Make sure you guys go and watch my latest YouTube short. Subscribe, like it, comment, all that stuff. It's also on TikTok and Instagram if you'd rather watch it there. And if you want to be a real hero, like it everywhere. Just hit up all the places. All right. You the best. Love you long time. Peace.